This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Scott Carr. There could be bad news coming out of Ukraine. That warning today from NATO's Secretary General Jens Stoltenberg in an interview with German broadcaster ARD. The Secretary General was unspecific but pointed to Ukraine's small wins as critical in ending its war with Russia. His comments come as Western allies debate providing more ammunition and financial aid for Ukraine, and as Moscow increases its troop levels on the ground. The former U.S. ambassador to Bolivia is being charged with acting as a special foreign agent of Cuba. Trey Thomas has the latest.
Attorney General Merrick Garland says 73-year-old Manuel Rocha secretly supported the Republic of Cuba by serving as a covert agent of Cuba's intelligence services.
This action exposes one of the highest reaching and longest lasting infiltrations of the U.S. government by a foreign agent.
He served as ambassador from 2000 to 2002. I'm Trey Thomas.
The war between Israel and Hamas continues. The Israeli military says it's expanding its ground assault to all of the Gaza Strip. Some residents there have said there's nowhere safe to go anymore as the fighting spreads southward. This as rockets continue to be fired from Gaza into Israel. In Arlington, Virginia, several police officers are recovering from minor injuries after a home exploded and caught fire. Arlington police responded to reports of a man firing a flare gun into the home yesterday. Names on the short list for Time Magazine's 2023 Person of the Year include Taylor Swift and a fictional person, Barbie. Time announced their final list of candidates for the honor yesterday. Others on the list include those actors and writers in the Hollywood strike this year, Chinese President Xi Jinping, and prosecutors of former President Donald Trump. Scott Carr, NBC News Radio.
Kentucky Sports Radio and Matt Jones on KNN.
You know what's interesting? You've never heard that.
Some people think Matt Jones has a big mouth.
I mean, it stinks.
And they love it.
I love that answer, all right?
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN.
I mean, I never felt like it even entered your guy's mind that you could
listen on your KNN affiliate. If your station doesn't have it, ask them to get it.
I got some questions coming in here, guys. These are quick hitters.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
How fun was that?
I guess I called AA because alcohol didn't work anymore. Drinking used to give me a sense of meaning in life. I called AA not knowing what to expect. Certainly not cheerfulness, but that's what I got. People had humor. They seemed to be at ease. I hung around. Now I feel much more comfortable with myself and the people around me. Alcoholics Anonymous. It works. Look us up. Check your phone book, newspaper, or AA.org.
The Republican National Committee has confirmed who will be taking part in the next GOP presidential debates tomorrow night. Former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, as well as former UN Ambassador Nikki Haley and entrepreneur Vivek Ramaswamy will take the stage in Tuscaloosa, Alabama for the fourth debate tomorrow. Again, former President Donald Trump will be in no-show, instead taking part in a Fox News town hall today. The 2-hour-long debate set for tomorrow night on News Nation. As former Republican Congresswoman Liz Cheney warns against a second Donald Trump presidency.
If you have a president who is unwilling to abide by the rulings of the courts, who's unwilling to uphold the Constitution, then there are no guardrails who can stop him.
Cheney tells NBC's Today Show there's no question in her mind Trump would refuse to leave office if given a second chance at the White House, citing Trump's actions following Joe Biden's victory in 2020.
If you look at what he did in the run-up to January 6th in terms of his pressure on the vice president not to count legitimate electoral votes, and then refusing to send help when the Capitol was under attack. A vote for Donald Trump may mean the last election that you ever get to vote in.
A border crossing in Arizona has been closed down until further notice. Mark Mayfield explains.
Customs and Border Protection recently announced the Lukeville port of entry southwest of Tucson would be temporarily shut down to both vehicle and pedestrian traffic. A social media post describing the closure last week said those working in Lukeville would would be helping the Border Patrol with taking migrants into custody. The decision was met with criticism by multiple leaders in Arizona, including Governor Katie Hobbs and Senators Mark Kelly and Kyrsten Sinema.
Less than 3 weeks to Christmas, a Christmas tree shortage is being felt in parts of the country. Industry analysts say the biggest reason seems to be that people just aren't farming trees like they used to. The cost of a real Christmas tree is up about 10% this year, ranging on average between $80 and $100. Scott Carr, NBC News Radio.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Danville City Commission has overhauled their website, with the new City of Danville website set to go live in the coming weeks. Updated features for the site include a new community calendar and resource menus to make using the website easier. A longtime Somerset City sanitation worker was seriously hurt after an incident on Saturday. It happened after police say someone driving a car hit Bruce Owens when he was trying to clean the streets after the parade in Somerset. It happened at the intersection of East Mount Vernon Street and Liberty and Barnett Streets, and police say he suffered multiple injuries. Police are investigating. The driver of the vehicle told police he was driving on the roadway like any other day, around 35 miles per hour, and that he didn't see the reflective vest that Owens was wearing. Owens was wearing a leaf blower backpack over the vest at the time he got hit. And the Lincoln County teacher has been named the Open Up Resources Teacher of the Month for November. Christy Mattingly works with 6th through 8th graders and high schoolers in math, which makes her one of the most innovative teachers in the country. The Open Up Resources K through high school curriculum inspires a new way of teaching math by transforming classrooms into hives of activity, focusing on discussion, questioning, debate, and the deeper conceptual learning of math that follows that. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More, next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check us out. We offer 12 months same as cash with approved credit. And now is a good time to lay away for Christmas. New merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Mattresses and More, open Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday 9 to 5. Again, beside Ace Hardware, Houstonville Road, Danville. Girls,
come see our Nana for the best deal in town. You'll be glad you did.
Pro Pay Days are back for MVP's Pro Rewards members at Lowe's. Now through December 15th, you can earn 10% back in paint rewards via Lowe's e-gift card when you spend $100 or more on qualifying paint purchases. Plus, save $10 on a new and exclusive 5-gallon pail of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Drywall PVA Primer and Sealer. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid 12/4 through 12/15. Exclusions, restrictions, and more terms apply. See lowes.com/L/pro loyalty terms. Subject to change.
Boost Mobile is giving families the holiday gift they really want. When you switch to Boost, you get an iPhone 11 for only $49.99 or a free Samsung Galaxy A23. You get amazing service, too, because only Boost switches between the top networks to give you the best service. So stop by a Boost Mobile store and give the gift of Boost. That's an iPhone 11 for $49.99 or a free Samsung Galaxy A23. Get yours at a Boost Mobile store today. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers and in-store only. Requires autopay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Heritage State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Showers are likely mainly before between noon and 4. Areas of fog this morning, mostly cloudy with a high of 48. Chance of showers before 3 tonight, then a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers after 3. Mostly cloudy with a low of 33. Chance of sprinkles and flurries, mainly between 9 and 10 tomorrow morning. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny, high of 42. Partly cloudy Wednesday night, a low of 28. Sunny Thursday, high of 52. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 56. 50-50 chance of showers on Saturday, mostly cloudy, high of 62. Sunday, showers, partly sunny, high of 49 only. Get that word out of that one. It's sunny Monday, high of 47. Right now, we have foggy conditions, 33 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:10. Good. Tuesday morning to you. This is the 5th day of December. Radio Rec, glad to be along with you. And this is WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 2nd and the 8th. We've got Lee and Buddy Shirley and Teresa Stevens registered right now for the DQ ice cream cake. All he needs is a name and phone number, 859-734-4321. We will get them registered. Couple birthdays so far, Tina Candola Marola and Ruth Ann Bryant.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers. All right, kids, there's 10 things today is. I'm giving you the answers to the DQ Today Is quiz. All you have to do is remember one of the 10 things. Be the first in after I call for it after the 7:30 weather forecast, and you will pick up a tasty treat if you are the winner from DQ, where happy tastes good. All right? So let's take a look and see what today is. It is Bathtub Party Day, International Ninja Day, International Volunteer Day, Krampusnacht, National Blue Jeans Day, National Communicate with Your Kids Day. That should be every day. National Commute with Your Baby Day. National Sakatort Day. Repeal Day. And World Soil Day. You celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. A blanket under you can be just as good as a blanket on top of you. Often in colder climates, when you're camping or sleeping on an air mattress, just as much heat escapes from below you as from above. So it's essential to make sure you're covered equally below and above. Your positive thought says, live fully, feel deeply, love completely. Good stuff there. And it's good stuff that we will get to Friday morning, and we start another weekend together. We light that fuse right here on WHBN. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The Bob Allen Motorball and the Hometown Radio Network, proudly on America with the playing of our national anthem.
Kill Boys, Gary Kariba, and Alan Asbury. This is Oh Happy Day going back to gospel.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight
Kim, Gary, and Alan, the Bob Allen One on the Hometown Radio Network, proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. All right, kids, it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. Happy Tuesday to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday, Tuesday.
It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today, knowing that you're mine. Knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today, knowing that you're mine. Knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you.
Wynn Stewart, it's such a pretty world today. We're coming up at 6:18 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, channel 2. All right, you want to see what's coming up? We have got Joe's Look at Sports, NBC Entertainment News, news from our locally owned businesses. We again ask you kindly to get behind our local businesses and help our mom and pops out as much as possible. This time of year, this is when they make a lot of their profit. So please try to buy local as much as you possibly can, all right? We appreciate it, and they sure do as well. Bottom of the hour, we will have news from KNN. We will then have some laughs. We have your weather forecast. Then we'll have some laughs together. And we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. All right, next hour, we'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report, Rooster Local Talent Showcase about 7:20. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Harrodsburg Tire, either Kent or Matthew should be stopping by. At an 8 o'clock hour at 8:20, Amanda Mace Bledsoe, our state senator, should be back in full force with us. James the Gardener will be coming in after 8 o'clock. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. And then after the 9:30 news, we will have the Swap Shop. That and a whole lot more stuff just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM. All right, Joe, give us some sports, will you?
The Bengals beat the Jaguars on Monday Night Football. The Jags quarterback leaves with an injury. Caleb Williams won't play in the USC bowl game. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Tuesday morning sports, starting off in the NFL, where the Bengals didn't need Joe Burrow to upset the Jacksonville Jaguars when they did so, 34-31 in overtime, in a Monday night game where Trevor Lawrence was hurt. Evan McPherson hit a 48-yard field goal at Everbank Stadium to give quarterback Jake Brown in his first NFL win. Brownie went 32 of 37 for 354 yards and a 76-yard touchdown pass to Jamar Chase in the third quarter. He found the star receiver again in overtime to help march the Bengals down the field for McPherson's game-winning kick. Chase went for 11 catches for 149 yards. T. Higgins had 3 for 36 in his return from a hamstring injury. Cincinnati had 156 rushing yards, led by Joe Mixon, who had 19 carries for 68 yards and 2 touchdowns. Speaking of Trevor Lawrence, the Jaguars experienced a nightmare last night. Quarterback Trevor Lawrence got his right ankle inadvertently stepped on by Jaguars tackle Walker Little as he was bent over backward when he was sacked on third down by Bengals defensive end Trey Hendrickson. Lawrence was in visible pain after the sack and then slammed his helmet down as the stunned Jacksonville crowd looked on in disbelief. Both Jacksonville and the Bengals players showed their concern as Lawrence was writhing in pain. The Jaguars quarterback was eventually assisted off the field into the team's locker room. The ESPN broadcast said shortly after the injury that Lawrence was in the x-ray room, and the Jacksonville Jaguars announced to him that he was questionable to return with an ankle injury. He never did return. In college football, the Caleb Williams era at USC appears to be over. The 2022 Heisman Trophy winner will not play in the Holiday Bowl against Louisville on December 27th. Williams, who threw for 3,633 passing yards and total 41 touchdowns, will sit out as he's expected to be the number 1 overall pick in the 2024 draft. The decision to sit out caps off what has been a disappointing season for Williams, with the reigning Heisman Trophy winner USC started the season at number 6 in the coaches poll, even rose to as high as number 5 during a 6-0 start. But despite Williams' stellar play, the Trojans fell apart in the second half of the season as they lost 5 of their last 6 games of the season to finish at 7-5. And in soccer news, the Florida State Seminoles women's soccer team is national champions for the 4th time in program history, and for the first time under second-year head coach Brian Penske, FSU finished a perfect season at 22-0-1, handing Stanford its first loss of the season. The 5 goals are the most in women's championship game history since 2003, and the most Stanford has allowed since the 2000 season. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
A trailer for the upcoming Godzilla X Kong, The New Empire, has been released. It's a sequel to 2021's Godzilla vs. Kong movie.
This world has more secrets than we could possibly imagine.
The new entry to the series follows the two as they battle a colossal, undiscovered threat hidden within our world. According to the official synopsis, it'll be the 38th film in the Godzilla franchise and the 13th in the King Kong franchise when released in theaters April 12th. Susan Sarandon is sorry for a remark she made at a pro-Palestinian rally. In late November, she said that those who are afraid of being Jewish right now are getting a taste of what it feels like to be a Muslim in this country, so often subjected to violence. Now she's offering apologies to those offended, saying that her phrasing was a terrible mistake and that she understands Jewish people have faced discrimination. It was only her intention to show solidarity against bigotry of all kinds. Sarandon was dropped from her talent agency after last month's initial comments. Billie Eilish is confirming she's part of the LGBTQ+ community. The singer-songwriter revealed she finds women attractive in her recent Variety cover story. When asked if she meant to come out by a reporter, she replied no, but wasn't it obvious? Going on to say she's for the girls and has been for a long time. She just didn't realize people didn't know. That's entertainment. Steve Greenfield, NBC News Radio.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living? The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication-assisted treatment, transitional living, and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Well, hello there, Buddy Beaver. I thought you were hibernating.
No, Radio Rick. Beavers don't hibernate. Ha ha. I'm having fun stocking the shelves for holiday shoppers.
What else do you carry?
We have wind chimes, rain chimes, wind spinners, a variety of metal decor, angels, dragons, night lights, new items, and so much more. And our Christmas wobbles are back.
Visit mulch2go.ky.com or call 859-715-7575 for seasonal hours. That's Mulch to Go at 1060 Bowman Avenue in Harrodsburg.
See you there.
This is Earl Motzer reporting the local Red Kettle campaign enables the Salvation Army to provide food, clothing, rent and utility assistance, after-school care, and ministry opportunities for all ages. All the money collected goes back to our local communities. Volunteers play a crucial role in the Salvation Army's ability to provide quality social services. As a volunteer, you'll help change lives, uplift families, and support neighbors in need. Regardless of your income, it's a wonderful way to give the personal gift of 2 or more hours of your time to help those less fortunate. Bell ringing has begun in front of Harrodsburg Kroger and Walmart. Please call Dana Long at 859-236-4473 or email her at dana.long@uss.salvationarmy.org to volunteer. Thank you.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? No way, dude. Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Dunn's Holiday Catering here for your affordable catering need. Call 734-3675 to get your turkey smoked, baked, or fried, and some of our homemade sides like broccoli casserole, macaroni and cheese, dressing balls, gravy, country ham, and more. So don't let your turkey be jerky. Call 734-3675 and let Dunn's do the cooking for you. We're also available for all your holiday and office parties, so call 734-3675. Don't let your holiday be without Dunn's. It's not a holiday until it's done.
Attention Kentucky students, do you want to win some extra cash? You can by entering the Secretary of State's annual essay and slogan contest. High school students are asked to write an essay while middle schoolers submit a slogan. Information about the prompts and how to enter can be found at sos.ky.gov. That's sos.ky.gov. Do you want to win some extra cash? You can by entering the Secretary of State's annual essay and slogan contest. This ad is sponsored by the Kentucky Secretary of State's Office, Kentucky Broadcasters Association, and this station.
This is pro fisherman Keith Munson. If you keep listening to this guy, you just might get hooked. It's Radio Rick on WHBN.
We have got news from K&N coming up, 6:30. We'll have your weather forecast. Have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. Now, are you giving 100% at work, or are you listening to your boss and giving 110%? Go ahead and pump the brakes. There's an idea called the 85% rule, which says instead of giving max effort, loosen up a little and give 85% instead. It keeps you more flexible and more present and helps you to be more creative and keeps you from burning out. The rule actually comes from Carl Lewis, yes, the Olympic sprinter. He generally starts his races slower because he was given 85%. Then, as he cranked things up, he'd pass the other runners who were too tense and slowing down. 85%. Make sure you get, though, to 100%. We're going to give you 100% news coming up right here on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A grocery store chain with 105 locations in 55 Kentucky cities, taking an expansion step.
Kroger is the largest supermarket chain in the country and is the second largest overall retail business, just behind Walmart. Kroger's now moving forward with their plan to merge with grocery chain Albertsons, filing with the FTC, telling the regulator that they've met all of the requirements to observe antitrust laws. The nearly $25 billion merger of the nation's largest grocer with Albertsons has raised fears of possible predatory business practices or unfair competition. I'm Sandy Collins.
The University of Louisville's School of Nursing has received 2 grants totaling $6.5 million to support recruitment and retention of nursing professionals across the Commonwealth. Interim Provost Jerry Bradley says the grants will make a lasting and tangible impact on health and wellness of Kentuckians for generations to come. Nearly $4 million will be earmarked to support scholarships for up to 83 students to pursue Bachelor of Science degrees in nursing. The college football bowl matchups are set.
Coach Mark Stoops has been on the recruiting trail and unable to scout the Clemson team his Kentucky Wildcats will play in the Gator Bowl.
I'm a little blurry-eyed. I got home last night, came to this, and I'm leaving in a half hour. So I have had zero time to look at Clemson other than the what you know about them, what you see from TV, what you know from the tradition.
The Cats and the Tigers will play in Jacksonville on December 29th. Louisville is headed west to play Southern Cal in the Holiday Bowl in San Diego on December 27th. And Western Kentucky will face Old Dominion in the famous Toastery Bowl in Charlotte on December 18th. I'm Paul Miles.
I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Weather forecast is brought to you by Danville Auto Body Shop. For top-of-the-line collision and auto body repair, head to the mechanics at Danville Auto Body Shop, 315 Dillahay Street.
Showers are likely mainly between noon and 4 with areas of fog burning off, mostly cloudy skies and a high of 48. Tonight we got a chance of showers before 3. Chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers after 3 a.m. Mostly cloudy, low of 33. Chance of sprinkles and flurries tomorrow, mainly between 9 and 10. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny, high of 42. Wednesday night, partly cloudy, low of 28. Sunny Thursday, high of 52. Right now, we have 34 degrees and mist hanging around our listening area at 632.5. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 5th day of December. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. You ready to laugh? We have got some laughs queued up just for you. This first one is called Taylor Football Network.
Coming up on TFN, the Taylor Football Network. All of the NFL action centered around one woman, Taylor Swift. Don't miss all of the plays.
And the quarterback drops back, and he's sacked. And I can't help but think it's all because of Taylor Swift somehow.
Don't miss the controversial calls.
After reviewing the play and consulting with Taylor Swift, the ruling on the field is overturned. No touchdown. Hi, Taylor. Big fan.
And don't miss the post-game interviews.
We had a really tough game out there, but we managed to come out with the win. And it's all thanks to Taylor Swift. Love you, T. Swift.
TFN, the Taylor Football Network. Tune in now.
All right. And this one is called Slap in the Box.
Hungry? Want a little something with your meal? Then come to Slap in the Box, where we're ready to rough you up with every meal.
Hi, welcome to Slap in the Box. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'll have a slap burger with cheese and some punch-to-the-throat onion rings.
Would you like to add a Hawaiian punch me in the mouth to drink?
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Pull around for your total and your beating, please.
Nice.
It's Slap in the Box.
Another satisfied customer.
I love this place.
See you soon.
This one's called Sam's Club Deer Membership.
At Sam's Club, we're all about family. That's why we're proud to offer our family, friends, and deer membership option. Yes, now when you become a Sam's Club member, your family, your friends, and your deer can all use your membership card, no questions asked.
My family loves going to Sam's Club.
And so does our deer, right, buddy?
And the Sam's Club Family, Friends, and Deer membership is great. We got 2 10-gallon drums of ketchup.
A 50-pack of ramen noodles.
And our deer got deer stuff, which is pretty cool.
And don't forget to ask about our Refer a Deer program. Get an additional 10% off if you get another deer that you know to sign up for a membership. The Friends, Family, and Deer membership option. Only at Sam's Club.
Bison 911.
Coming up on Bison 911. Real calls of real people who were injured by a bison after they tried to pet it.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, you gotta help me. I was just gored by a bison. It got me right in the leg. A lot of blood.
How did this happen, sir? Did you try to pet the bison?
No.
Really? You didn't try to pet him?
No, only an idiot would do that. I was just sitting in my living room and a bison burst through the door.
Okay, we'll send somebody.
Okay, I was at a petting zoo and I tried to pet a bison.
I know.
It's all coming up on Bison 911.
911, what's your emergency?
Guess what I tried to do again?
Don't miss it.
And finally, know your neighbor.
This is the time of year when neighborhoods come together. Take advantage of the holidays to get to know your neighbors.
The cat lady down the street brought me this plate of cookies. They kind of smell like tuna with a hint of cat box.
I saw the guy in the next block driving around in his van with no windows, giving out brownies to the neighborhood kids.
The surfer dude next door is also giving out brownies, mainly to the older kids. And they come back for more.
Enjoy this time of year as you get to know your neighbors.
Want one of these cookies?
I'll pass.
All right, thank you all. It is 6:36 and a half. Time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley. And we are celebrating singer Jim Messina's 76th birthday. Of course, you remember him with Loggins and Messina. This one's called My Music. Happy 76th birthday, Jim Messina, as we kick it with Kenneth Riley.
Hey, little girl, won't you meet me at the schoolyard gate? I got backstage pass to the biggest show in town. So, honey, don't you make me be late. Leave a little early and we hurry, we can get with the band. 'Cause little Jimmy Schmidt has got his old man's band. So let's get to getting while the getting is right and roll with the rhythm tonight. God knows that I love my music. Ain't no one gonna change my tune. Don't you know that I love my music? Ain't never gonna change my tune. Hey, little girl, wanna dance with you all night long. The music got me buzzing and I'm feeling pretty loose. I feel the rhythm and it coming on strong. Let me lay a little wisdom on you, baby. The power and the sound. With everybody jumping, we can bring the house down. So let's get to getting while the getting is right and roll with the rhythm tonight. God knows that I love my music. Ain't no one gonna change my tune. Don't you know that I love my music? Ain't never gonna change my tune.
Loggins and Messina as we celebrate Jim Messina's 76th birthday. That one is called My Music. It is 6:40, 20 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. You got it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, young people claim that they're not lazy, but this poll begs to differ. Now, someone asked 12,000 Americans how often they take naps. 25% said a few times a week. That was the most common answer. 13% of us never nap. Once a day was next at 19%. Another 6% said they usually take multiple naps a day. Must be nice. Then here's the crazy part. You'd expect a multi-nap crowd to be mostly seniors, but the top age group that takes more than one nap a day is actually people in their 20s. 11% of Americans under 30 say they nap multiple times a day. That's 1 in 9, compared to just 1 in 25 seniors. And a third of those young people said they wish they could take even more naps than they already do. The poll also asked for the ideal length of a perfect nap. 20 to 30 minutes was the top answer, followed by up to an hour. 13% said 2 hours or more. Young people were the most likely to say 2+ hours is ideal. And this is ideal for you. We've got more great information by our local businesses we ask your kind attention to. We will then have your weather forecast and your health report just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
Rising prices are everywhere, from gas pumps to the electric bill. Intercounty Energy understands these times are challenging. That is why we're doing all we can to keep your rates competitive and service reliable. We also have programs to provide options to help you manage your bill. To learn more about what we're doing for you, go to intercountyenergy.net, intercountyenergy.net, or togetherwesaveky.com. Togetherwesaveky.com. Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
The hometown place where all the locals eat is the old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg. The fresh veggies and sides, the famous banana soft serve ice cream, all make it a great place to eat with family and friends. Stop in for breakfast or come by for lunch. Be sure to get a Titan burger or a Bulldog burger. And when the weather is nice, enjoy a meal on the outdoor patio. Specials every day. Call ahead for carryout. Located in Harrodsburg on South Greenville Street, the old bus station restaurant, open Tuesday through Saturday 7 to 2. The old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg.
Pro Pay Days are back for MVP's Pro Rewards members at Lowe's. Now through December 15th, you can earn 10% back in paint rewards via Lowe's e-gift card when you spend $100 or more on qualifying paint purchases. Plus, save $10 on a new and exclusive 5-gallon pail of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Drywall PVA Primer and Sealer. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid 12/4 through 12/15. Exclusions, restrictions, and more terms apply. See Lowe's.com/L/pro loyalty terms. Subject to change.
Boost Mobile is giving families the holiday gift they really want. When you switch to Boost, you get an iPhone 11 for only $49.99 or a free Samsung Galaxy A23. You get amazing service, too, because only Boost switches between the top networks to give you the best service. So stop by a Boost Mobile store and give the gift of Boost. That's an iPhone 11 for $49.99 or a free Samsung Galaxy A23. Get yours at a Boost Mobile store today. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers and in-store only. Requires autopay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Now available at Farmers National Bank, free checking and a free gift. Simply open a new Farmers National Bank personal or business checking account and receive a free gift. Minimum required deposit is only $50. We make the process fast and easy. Call 866-888-0220 or stop into one of our 12 convenient locations. Farmers National Bank, with locations in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Perryville, Stanford, Liberty, and Middleburg. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Areas of fog this morning. Showers likely, mainly between noon and 4. Mostly cloudy with a high of 48. Tonight, chance of showers before 3 a.m., then a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers after 3. Mostly cloudy, low of 33. Chance of sprinkles and flurries tomorrow, mainly between 9 and 10. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny, high of 42. Partly cloudy Wednesday night with a low of 28. Sunny Thursday, high of 52. Right now, we have mist in our listening area, 34 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:45.
Former FDA Commissioner Dr. Scott Gottlieb says the level of RSV and flu cases is abating compared to what we've seen in previous years.
We're probably looking at a more typical winter pathogen season.
Speaking on CBS's Face the Nation, he also said a new COVID variant called JN1 appears to spread more easily, but he says it's not more dangerous than other COVID strains.
People who've been vaccinated with the new variant vaccine or who had a recent COVID infection should have some protection against this new variant.
Going to bed at the same time every night could be more beneficial than how much sleep you get. A study published last month in the Journal of Sleep found that a regular sleep routine reduced the chance of an early death by 20%. Scientists say a consistent time helps the body anticipate what's coming rather than simply reacting to new conditions. Health updates, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We are happy tonight, walking in the winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird. Here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in the winter wonderland. In the matter we can build snowmen, can pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man. but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in the winter wonderland. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking while we walking in a winter wonderland. Wonderland.
Oh, Satchmo, Louis Armstrong with that Winter Wonderland. And by request, we heard Foggy Mountain Breakdown by Flat and Scruggs. 651 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Catching you up with what is going on around our area. Harrodsburg Police Department, in sponsorship of Walmart, conducting a Coat for Kids drive. It's going on now through December 15th. You can donate, bring in your donations to the Harrodsburg Police Department, 8 to 4, or they have a cruiser station at Walmart outside the building with a sign on it called Coat Drive. Accepting new coats or gently used coats, no torn or dirty clothes, please. Persons can also donate gloves, socks, underwear, and headwear. After the drive ends, items collected will be given to needy children. Let's see. The Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County, will have a new home dedication, 3 p.m. this Sunday at 146 Ewing Drive. This is a short outdoor service with opportunity to meet the home buyer, the Raven Coulter family, and to tour the new home afterwards. Let's see here. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
How you, Rick?
Doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. This is Ted Turner.
Yeah, Ted.
I'd like to request one of your songs this morning.
All right.
It's that John Lee called Save Me.
John Lee. What did I do with my sheet? Hold on a minute. I lost my sheet. There it is. All right.
That's not
Write
good.
that down. No, John Lee, Save Me. All right. I'm writing that down so my pea brain doesn't forget it. Sometimes I do that, Ted.
Yeah, I understand.
All right.
Happens when we get older.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah. Especially me.
Yeah, I know it.
All right,
Thank
we'll
you,
see
Rick.
if we can't get that on there for you.
Have a good day.
You too, Ted. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Ted Turner there. All right. Christmas in Mackville is coming up. When? This Saturday. There'll be a country ham dinner from 5 till 7. Entertainment by Eddie Miles. Christmas concert featuring musical legends and Elvis Christmas show. You can purchase tickets at Springfield State Bank, Harrodsburg Herald, and at Venmo at MackvilleCommunity@gmail.com. It's Venmo at MackvilleCommunity@gmail.com. Admission is $40 for the meal and show, $25 for the show only. It's bleacher seating. $15, 10 and under, $20 for takeout meals. And you can reserve tables for 8. All right. Doors open at 4:30. Show starts at 7. Christmas in Mackville, the Mackville Community Center. And Christmas Parade, Saturday night, 6 o'clock, over in Danville. Let's see, they'll have a night of music, lights, and magic. Historic downtown Danville's awash in glow with twinkling lights. Family activities from noon till 5:30. Food trucks and vendors 2 to 6. Cookies, hot cocoa with Santa at 4. You want more information? Visit their website. It's tinyurl. It's tinyurl.com/Danville Christmas Parade. tinyurl.com/Danville Christmas Parade. keeping you in touch with Central Kentucky. We are your local hometown station, have been since 1955. We are WHBN. We're coming up on 6:55.
John's Holiday Catering, here for your affordable catering need. Call 734-3675 to get your turkey smoked, baked, or fried. And some of our homemade sides like broccoli casserole, macaroni and cheese, dressing balls, gravy, country ham, and more. So don't let your turkey be jerky. Call 734-3675 and let Dunn's do the cooking for you. We're also available for all your holiday and office parties. So call 734-3675. Don't let your holiday be without Dunn's. It's not a holiday until it's done.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers. Give that gift with that personal touch to that person in your life that means so much. It's the perfect way to say, hey baby, I love you, and I need you to love me more. And the perfect diamond to get you to do it's at the B&L Jewelers store. Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
This holiday season, let the magic of B&L Jewelers transform your celebrations. Discover the perfect gift at B&L Jewelers, where elegance meets affordability. Dazzle your loved ones with our exquisite collection of jewelry. Unwrap the magic savings of 20 to 70% off store-wide. Find the piece that speaks to your heart without breaking the bank. B&L Jewelers, where your holiday dreams come to life. Visit us today and make this season truly special. B&L Jewelers, Danville Manor Shopping Center.
The 2024-25 FAFSA is changing. Students complete the FAFSA to apply for financial aid to help pay for college. What's changing? The FAFSA is more user-friendly and more students will be eligible for aid than ever before. Because of the changes, the FAFSA may not be available until late December 2023. What's not changing? There's help. There are Kia counselors and others who are ready to help you complete the FAFSA. You're not in this alone. For more info, text MONEY to 1-800-928-8926.
Brought to you by this station and the Kentucky Broadcasters Association.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on WHBN.
I can't believe this place find myself in. I've fallen in a trap, my own sin. I have no one else to blame but myself. I should have never put my Bible upon the shelf. Oh, save me, Jesus, save me. Take me from this place.
By request, that's John Lee called Save Me.
I remember
You're getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Your home for big savings called Big Deals, 20, 30, 50% savings. Hometownlive.net. Click on Big Deals. We're seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Scott Carr. The Biden administration's urging Israel to do more to prevent civilian casualties as that country ramps up its military campaign in southern Gaza.
We do not want to see a military campaign in the south that looks like the north. We do not want to see the same level of mass displacement.
State Department spokesman Matthew Miller saying the U.S. is monitoring the military operation closely. Fighting resumed this week in the Gaza Strip after the end of a week-long pause in fighting. Congress will have to decide soon whether or not to approve more funding for Ukraine in its war against Russia. National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan's warning today resources for Ukraine will soon run out if Congress doesn't take action over the next few weeks. The race to replace expelled Congressman from New York, George Santos, is already underway. And county officials on Long Island say they're trying to avoid another Santos fiasco by closely examining potential candidates' credentials. It's expected Governor Kathy Hochul could announce the special election anytime. While we hear from Sarah Lee Kessler in New York, a George Santos movie's in the works.
HBO has bought the rights to a new book about the one-time Long Island congressman by former Newsday reporter Mark Chiasano. It's called The Fabulist, the lying, hustling, grifting, stealing, and very American legend of George Santos, who became the sixth member of Congress to get expelled without first being a convicted felon or a Confederate.
This is bullying. It's all theater. It's theater for the cameras. It's theater for the microphones.
Santos' ouster faces 23 federal counts of wire and credit card fraud, identity theft, and misuse of campaign funds. HBO says the movie will be a dark comedy.
On Wall Street this morning, the opening bell will ring after stocks closed lower yesterday following 5 straight weeks of gains. Big tech led the decline Monday with Nvidia, Alphabet, and Netflix all losing more than 2%. Scott Carr, NBC News Radio.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and More. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
A psoriasis flare-up can make a walk in the park, well, no walk in the park.
It's that obvious, huh? I've tried so many lotions and creams, but I still have symptoms.
So those don't do enough to treat the inflammation beneath the skin, leaving you with those uncontrolled symptoms.
Makes sense, but what else can I do?
You can get real with your dermatologist so they can help you get clear. Make an appointment and, oh, you're already on it.
Hi, yes, I'd like to make an appointment.
Get real clear about psoriasis at...
It appears there's a direct link to gold bars found in New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez's home to a businessman accused of bribing the senator. Reports say at least 4 gold bars found in Menendez's home had the same serial numbers of bars stolen from businessman Fred Davies back in 2013. Police later caught 4 suspects with the stolen bars, and in order for Davies to get them back, he had to present the bars' serial numbers. Around the San Francisco Bay Area, beachgoers are being asked to stay out of the water. Nika Magajes reports it's because of an increased risk of rip currents.
Bay Area National Weather Service meteorologist Sean Miller says a beach hazard statement has been issued for shorelines from the North Bay to Big Sur.
So for folks that are out tide pooling or close to the water, out on rocks, they may be caught unaware. They think the surf is below them, and every now and then that big wave comes along. And the real danger with that is it could sweep them out into the ocean, which of course puts them in a quite dangerous place.
Miller says northwest-facing beaches are most at risk.
The finalists for the Heisman Trophy have been announced.
Players that are in the mix for this year's Heisman, awarded annually to the most outstanding player in college football, include Oregon quarterback Bo Nix, Washington QB Michael Penix Jr., LSU signal caller Jaden Daniels, and Ohio State wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. The winner of the award will be announced on Saturday. I'm Brian Shook.
The U.S. Supreme Court is considering the liability of the maker of OxyContin and its role in the U.S. opioid crisis. The High Court heard a challenge Monday from the Justice Department to last year's $6 billion settlement agreed to by Purdue Pharma. A bankruptcy ruling by a New York court had shielded the Sackler family, which controlled the company, from future litigation. Today, the High Court is hanging a black drape over the courtroom doors in honor of Sandra Day O'Connor, who died Friday at the age of 93. Scott Carr, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Scott. It is 7:05. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Danville, online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Mercer County Board of Education is currently accepting applications for those people interested in serving as a board member. That applicant must live in District Number 2, which you can see online. This open seat is due to the death of longtime board member Larry Yeager and will fill out his term on the board. The deadline to apply is a week from today, December the 12th. The Advocate Messenger is reporting that the Danville City Commission got a $15,000 grant to purchase radiation testing equipment the fire department can use. Fire Chief Doug Simpson says that the equipment can be used to detect radioactive waste, important for Danville since there is a railroad running through the city, and on top of mind after a train derailment in Rockcastle County caused evacuations after the toxic sulfur dioxide was released into the air. Boyle County has 2 Mr. Football finalists. Yesterday, the Kentucky Football Coaches Association announced their 9 finalists for Mr. Football, which includes Boyle County quarterback Sage Dawson and Boyle County running back Avery Bodner. Coaches from across the state will vote on the award this week, with the winner to be announced later this month. And the Garrett County Animal Shelter has declared a Code Red status on Friday. That means that they're officially out of space and some of the animals they have may be at risk of being euthanized. Shelter Director Brittany Fain said this is the 4th time this year they've declared a Code Red status. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, and we're excited to announce that our family Christmas meal drive is going on now. For every vehicle sold during this time, we'll donate a complete family Christmas meal to the Salvation Army in your name, ensuring that families in our community can enjoy a warm and hearty holiday feast. There's no better feeling than knowing that you made a difference in someone's life, and by choosing Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, you're doing just that.
Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda in Danville.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is Earl Motzer reporting the local Red Kettle campaign enables the Salvation Army to provide food, clothing, rent and utility assistance, after-school care, and ministry opportunities for all ages. All the money collected goes back to our local communities. Volunteers play a crucial role in the Salvation Army's ability to provide quality social services. As a volunteer, you'll help change lives, uplift families, and support neighbors in need. Regardless of your income, it's a wonderful way to give the personal gift of 2 or more hours of your time to help those less fortunate. Bell ringing has begun in front of Harrodsburg, Kroger, and Walmart. Please call Dana Long at 859-236-4473 or email her at dana.long@uss.salvationarmy.org to volunteer. Thank you.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs, Big Deals Online Store invites you to a magical holiday experience. See the Smokies' most spectacular light display and a lineup of live Christmas shows that celebrate the true meaning of Christmas, all at Dollywood. Experience millions of lights, award-winning shows, and a winter wonderland featuring a 50-foot video motion Christmas tree. There's nothing like Dollywood at Christmas time. An amazing parade of 5 million lights, holiday holiday decorations and a lineup of shows that will put you in the holiday spirit. You can be our guest for Christmas in the Smokies at Dollywood. Big Deals Online Store is giving away family 4-packs of admission tickets. Just register to win by visiting Big Deals Online Store at hometownlive.net. No purchase necessary. Visit often and sign up every day to increase your odds of winning. We'll draw for winners every week, now through December 6th. Thanks for shopping at Big Deals Online Store and enjoy the holidays on us at Dollywood. Register now to win at hometownlive.net. Good luck and happy holidays. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Coel Collision Center in Danville on Lebanon Road. After a wreck, tell the tow truck driver to take your vehicle to the experts. Coel Collision Center.
Areas of fog this morning. Showers likely mainly between noon and 4. Mostly cloudy with a high of 48. Chance of showers before 3 a.m. tonight. Then a chance of sprinkles and a slight chance of showers after 3. Mostly cloudy with a low of 33. Chance of sprinkles and flurries mainly between 9 and 10 tomorrow morning. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny, high of 42. Partly cloudy Wednesday night and a low of 28. Sunny on Thursday, high of 52. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 56. Saturday, 50-50 chance of showers, mostly cloudy, high of 62. Sunday, showers likely, partly sunny, high of 49. Then Monday, sunny, high of 47. Right now, we have fog lying in around our listening area, 34 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7. We're coming up on 7-11. Lucky number there. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on this Tuesday, December 5th. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 2nd and 8th. We got Teresa Stevens and Lee and Buddy Shirley registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, got a couple so far, and we have Ruth Ann Bryant and Tina Condola Marola.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers, Ruth Ann and Tina. All right, kids, for the second time, I'm giving you the answers. There's 10 things today is. All you have to do is remember 1, be the first, and if you've not won, there are 2 rules we have. Just win once a month and pick up your winning within 30 days. Makes it very simple. That's all the rules. If you can be the first in after I call for it after 7:30 weather forecast, tell me one of the 10 things today is, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ, where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is Bathtub Party Day, International Ninja Day, International Volunteer Day, Krampus Knot, I don't know what that is, National Blue Jeans Day, National Communicate with Your Kids Day, that should be every day, National Compute with Your Baby Day, National Soccer Tort Day, Repeal Day, World Soil Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. A blanket under you can be just as good as a blanket on top of you. Now, often in colder climates, when you're camping or sleeping on an air mattress, just as much heat escapes from below you as above. So it's essential to make sure you're covered equally below and above. And your positive thought says this: live fully, feel deeply, love completely. And we love to light that fuse Friday morning when we start another weekend together right here on WHBN. Speaking of starting, we got Steve Bertram Sports coming up. Then we'll have Rooster Local Talent Showcase, about 7:20 or so. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Harrodsburg Tire. Ken or Matthew should be calling in. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be here. Amanda Mace Bledsoe, our state senator. We've pushed her back till after 9:30, so she'll be joining us then. Let's see, we'll have 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. Then again, after, I think we're probably going to try to do the swap shop and then have our state senator, Amanda Mace Bledsoe, on after that. So it just leaves me to tell you, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air.
Back to work again. There's no more fun
staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work woes. I'll cry 'cause it's Tuesday. Long weekends are far too few. I return to my old work days. Long weekend, I miss you.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, and we're excited to announce that our family Christmas meal drive is going on now. For every vehicle sold during this time, we'll donate a complete family Christmas meal to the Salvation Army in your name, ensuring that families in our community can enjoy a warm and hearty holiday feast. There's no better feeling than knowing that you've made a difference in someone's life, and by choosing Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, you're doing just that.
Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda in Danville.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the NFL Monday Night Special, Cincinnati kicked a field goal in the final 2 minutes of overtime to surprise Jacksonville 34-31. The Bengals improved to 6-6, while the Jaguars dropped to 8-4. It was the first NFL win for Cincinnati quarterback Jake Browning, who threw for 354 yards and a touchdown. Sad news out of Scott County, where legendary high school basketball coach Billy Hicks passed away yesterday. Hicks, a Harlan County native, died of natural causes at the age of 71. He became the state's all-time winningest coach with 1,013 wins. Hicks coached for 39 years at Everett, Harlan, Corbin, and the last 25 at Scott County. Kentucky has dropped 4 spots in this week's AP Top 25 men's basketball rankings. Cats fell to 16th after being upset at home by North Carolina Wilmington. The top 5 this week are Arizona, Kansas, Houston, Purdue, and UConn. 3 SEC schools are in this week's poll. UK is 16th, Tennessee 17th, and Texas A&M 21st. High school basketball is getting into full swing this week on Hometown Radio. Join us tonight for Girls Hoops as Mercer County entertains Somerset at 7:30 on WHBN FM 99.5. Girls scores from last night: Bergen 47, Lynn Camp 37, Paul Lawrence Dunbar 71, Garrett County 40, and Pulaski County 71, Danville 50. In boys action, it was Southwestern 61, Boyle County 59. Reed Shepard of Kentucky is the SEC Freshman of the Week. Shepard averaged 23.7 rebounds, 5 assists, and 2 steals last week. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Big Deals Online Store invites you to a magical holiday experience. See the Smokies' most spectacular light display and a lineup of live Christmas shows that celebrate the true meaning of Christmas, all at Dollywood. Experience millions of lights, award-winning shows, and a winter wonderland featuring a 50-foot video motion Christmas tree. There's nothing like Dollywood at Christmas time. An amazing parade of 5 million lights, holiday decorations, and a lineup of shows that will put you in the holiday spirit. You can be our guest for Christmas in the Smokies at Dollywood. Big Deals Online Store is giving away family 4-packs of admission tickets. Just register to win by visiting Big Deals Online Store at hometownlive.net. No purchase necessary. Visit often and sign up every day to increase your odds of winning. We'll draw for winners every week, now through December 6th. Thanks for shopping at Big Deals Online Store and enjoy the holidays on us at Dollywood. Register now to win at hometownlive.net. Good luck and happy holidays.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for Hope.
Chloe's Petals for Hope sponsors a survivor of suicide support group for adults the first Thursday of every month at the Boyle County Library Community Room from 6 to 7 p.m. Follow us on Facebook and look at our website, Chloe's Petals for Hope, for more information.
'Cause it's just around the corner, we'll find hope together. Chloe Chloe's Pedals for Hope.
For help, call the crisis hotline 988.
Great. See, we're practically sitting on the field.
If you could sit here.
Your food and drinks will be right over.
Oh, yes!
For the same price as way up here. Great seats. Right up here with a blimp. Why wouldn't you? It's the same with auto insurance. With discounts up to 40%, it's possible to get the personal service of a State Farm agent for the same or less than those other guys.
See your State Farm agent in Harrodsburg, David Hopewell, and Randy Couch.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Showers are likely after the area of fog burns away. That's mainly between noon and 4 for the showers, mostly cloudy with a high of 48. Chance of showers before 3 a.m. tonight, then a chance of sprinkles, then a slight chance of showers after 3, mostly cloudy, low of 33. Chance of sprinkles and flurries mainly between 9 and 10 tomorrow morning. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny, high of 42. Partly cloudy Wednesday night, low of 28. Sunny Thursday, high of 52. Right now, we have some fog in and around our listening area. 35 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:21.5. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Minute Mart.
And this morning, Larry has picked, we're going to do something a little different this week. I'm going to spotlight, I really enjoyed yesterday listening to Paul Penny, and he did the old, let's see, what did he do? Oh, You Got It, the Roy Orbison song. He did such a great job on that. So we're going to continue on the rest of the week, and we're going to spotlight Paul Penny. Today, he's going to be doing Honey.
Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Minute Mart on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Honey, honey, sweeter than the honeycomb. Honey, honey, sweetest thing I've ever known, honey. Honey, when your lips are on my own, I'm in heaven.
listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransdell's Barbershop next to Minute Mart in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studios.
Hey, and we'll give you a chance to win something special here. I've got 2 tickets to see a Charlie Brown Christmas Live tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, at the EKU Center for the Arts. A Charlie Brown Christmas Live at the EKU Center for the Arts. It starts at 6 o'clock at EKU Center for the Arts. If you would like these tickets and can go tomorrow, now please only take them if you're going to go. Give me a call right now, 859-734-4321, 734-4321.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Here you come again, just when I've begun to get myself together. You waltz right in the door, just like you've done before, and wrap my heart round your little finger. Here you come again, just when I'm about to make it work without you. You look into my eyes and lie those pretty lies, and pretty soon I'm wondering how I came to doubt you. All you gotta do is smile and smile, and there go all my defenses. Just leave it up to you, and in a little while you're messing up my mind and filling up my senses. Here you come again, looking better than a body has a right to, and shaking me up so that all I really know is here you come again. And here I go. All you gotta do is smile and smile, and there go all my defenses. Just leave it up to you, and in a little while you're messing up my mind and filling up my senses. Here you come again, looking better than a body has a right to, and shaking me up so that all I really know is here you come again. And here I go, here I go, and here I go, and here I go. Here you come again, and here I go.
I'll have a blue, blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't mean a thing if you're not here with me. I'll have a blue Christmas, that's certain. And when those blue, blue heartaches start hurting, you'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white. But I'll have a blue, blue Christmas. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations green Christmas tree won't mean a thing if you're not here with me.
I'll have a blue Christmas, that's certain. And when those blue heartaches start hurting,
You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue, blue Christmas.
a blue, blue Christmas without.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Fayette County Schools looking to extend the current health contract for school nurses after concerns why another vendor was chosen to provide those services. The Lexington Fayette Health Department has provided nurses to the schools for the past 49 years. Maxim Healthcare was chosen to take over the contract next year. Staff, parents, and the health department all raised concerns about that change. The school board agreed Monday to discuss an extension of the current contract for another year. 2 people were killed when fire ripped through a home in Louisville's Chickasaw neighborhood on Monday. Paul Miles has the story.
The call came in just before 6 o'clock. A 1.5-story home on Cecil Avenue was on fire, and people were still inside. Louisville Fire Chief Brian O'Neill.
When we enter into a fire like that, we search for people. We never know if they're unconscious, if they're injured, if they're already deceased. So we get to them, we get them outside as quick as we can, so we can immediately start medical care. Unfortunately, as soon as they got the victim out, they realized that the 2 were deceased.
The victims are an adult and a juvenile. A 3rd person was taken to the hospital in critical condition. The chief says there were working smoke detectors in the home. Investigators are searching for the cause of the fire. I'm Paul Miles.
The Jessamine County Sheriff's Office is needing help identifying a body found in the Kentucky River on November 16th. The body was found in a secluded area in Highbridge where a hunter found a jacket. The man found is between 50 and 70 years of age with gray hair and a full beard. Police didn't find any identification nor a cell phone. Anyone with information is asked to call police. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
The Mercer County Board of Education is currently accepting applications for those people interested in serving as a board member. That applicant must live in District Number 2, which you can see online. This open seat is due to the death of longtime board member Larry Yeager and will fill out his term on the board. The deadline to apply is a week from today, December the 12th. The Advocate Messenger is reporting that the Danville City Commission got a $15,000 grant to purchase radiation testing equipment the fire department can use. Fire Chief Doug Simpson says that the equipment can be used to detect radioactive waste, important for Danville since there is a railroad running through the city, and on top of mind after a train derailment in Rockcastle County caused evacuations after the toxic sulfur dioxide was released into the air. Boyle County has 2 Mr. Football finalists. Yesterday, the Kentucky Football Coaches Association announced their 9 finalists for Mr. Football, which includes Boyle County quarterback Sage Dawson and Boyle County running back Avery Bodner. Coaches from across the state will vote on the award this week, with the winner to be announced later this month. And the Garrett County Animal Shelter has declared a Code Red status on Friday. That means that they're officially out of space and some of the animals they have may be at risk of being euthanized. Shelter Director Brittany Fain said this is the 4th time this year they've declared a Code Red status. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. John Joseph Donnell, age 73 of Parma, Ohio, formerly of Harrodsburg, died last Tuesday. He was the husband of Nikki Lee Million Donnell. Visitation is Tuesday from 11 to the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Onis William Alsman, age 72 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. He was the husband of 54 years Celinda Joyce Sanders Alsman. Visitation is Wednesday from 11 to the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Walden Funeral Home in Perryville. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is, and always will be, to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. And it's going to be foggy. Showers likely mainly between noon and 4. Mostly cloudy with a high of 48. Chance of showers before 3 tonight. Then a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers after 3 tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of 33. Chance of sprinkles and flurries tomorrow, mainly between 9 and 10. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny with a high of 42. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 28. Sunny on Thursday, high of 52. Right now, we have fog, 35 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 5th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to win? Twice I've given you the 10 things today is. All you need to do is call me up right now, 859-734-4321. Tell me one of the 10 things. Today you'll pick up a large mulate from DQ, where happy tastes good. All right, so let's get her going.
Chevy to a Lincoln, from paper shades to curtains, from neon lights to crystal chandeliers, from cut glass to diamonds up that ladder she's climbing, crying golden tears. Well, now her pictures in the paper, country clubs and lots of good times. But my smile is artificial, 'cause the story is between the lines. From a Chevy to a Lincoln, from paper shades to curtains, from neon lights to crystal chandeliers, from cut glass to diamonds up that ladder she's climbing.
Dave and Sugar. Golden Tears. Don't have a right answer yet. We got 10. I guess I'll have to give you a couple of hints. If you go and ring the bell for the Salvation Army, you're called a what? You give your time. There's a word for that. This is for DQ. Today is quiz. You'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ if you call me up and give me that answer. Or these are a certain type of pants. It's a certain color. These pants, a lot of people wear them. What are they called? There's two clues right there. You should be able to get that pretty easy. 734-4321. Give me one of those two. Again, that's what you call the person that rings the bell for the Salvation Army. You are called a blank when you give your time. What is that called? Also, if you wear this certain type of colored pants, it's called a certain color. All right. What are they called? 734-4321. Call me now.
Country and more. WHBN.
Ain't it good? Ain't it right that you are with me here tonight? Music playing, our bodies swaying in time. Touching you, so warm and tender. Lord, I feel such a sweet surrender. Beautiful as the dream that makes you mine. Rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Baby, baby, rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Oh, my darling, oh, my baby, you got the moves that drive me crazy. And on your face, I see a trace of love. Come hold me close, don't let me go. I need you, honey, I love you so. You were made for me by the stars above. Rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? And baby, baby, rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Ain't it good? Ain't it right that you are with me here tonight? Rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Baby, baby, rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know
Andy Kim, Rock Me Gently, as we celebrate his 77th birthday, singer Andy Kim. We've got your tech report coming up, and then we will have the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance.
All Dane County, Wisconsin government agencies and offices are leaving X because of hate speech on the social media platform formerly known as Twitter. Department heads were notified in an email last week to cut back on using X immediately and to stop using it entirely by January 1st. OpenAI remains on track to close a tender offer on January 5th. The round will value the ChatGPT company at about $86 billion. The offering was briefly in question after the board ousted Sam Altman as CEO. Altman has since returned. A trial date has been set for the man accused of killing Cash App executive Bob Lee earlier this year. Nima Momeni will go before a grand jury in March. His lawyers asked for a change of venue in court last week. Prosecutors believe Momeni stabbed Lee in an argument about his sister. That's your tech report. Trey Thomas, NBC News Radio.
And thank you, Trey. Here is the good news, and it's brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
All right, Jamie, we appreciate that. Now, here is the good news. Every year for almost 2 decades, the Christmas Spirit Foundation's been doing something called Trees for Troops. They partner with tree farms and FedEx to bring thousands of Christmas trees to U.S. military bases all over the world. FedEx announced they just delivered their 300,000th tree for the program last Friday to Fort Liberty, North Carolina. Most of this year's other donated trees got picked up yesterday and should be delivered next week. A guy in Georgia says his Apple Watch recently saved his life. He was hiking with his dogs, Cinnamon and Sugar, when they saw a coyote, knocked him down, and broke his femur. He couldn't reach his phone, but his watch detected the fall and helped him call 911. Government workers in New Hampshire showed up to a lake and to remove an old dock last Thursday and ended up saving a guy's life instead. Didn't have a life jacket on when his jet ski sunk and he was drowning in pretty cold water. They grabbed a kayak and a canoe and got to him just in time. One of them wanted to remind him it's probably too late in the year to be out jet skiing. And that is the good news brought to you by this business and the man at the end.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near-only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $249. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Children and Family Counseling Associates offers a wide range of services for all ages, individual and group therapy, testing and evaluations, and much more. Our highly trained, non-judgmental staff are here to meet you where you are. Services are offered in the home, school, and office setting based on your family's needs. Never miss an appointment with the option for telehealth sessions. Visit KafkaInc.com or call 859-733-9241 to schedule an appointment. Kafka, we're here to help you care for your mental health.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogrammed scarves start at just $16. Also available at Custom Promotional Products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spiritwear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. It's high school basketball season, and we start off Tuesday night with Somerset at Mercer County in girls basketball. 7 o'clock tip-off, a game you'll hear on 99.5 FM WHBN. On Friday, Lincoln County hosts Danville Christian Academy in a girl-boy doubleheader. 6 o'clock for the girls' game. The boys' game will follow on 103.9 FM WHIR, and all games streamed live at hometownlive.net.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust, Bluegrass Artworks, and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in a jingling beat. That's the jingle bell rock. Jing, jing, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time. We're gonna rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Hey, giddy up, jingle horse, pick up those feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in a jingling beat. That's the jingle bell, that's the jingle bell, that's the jingle bell rock.
Well, this town has closed down way too early, and there's nothing to do. So I'm driving around in circles, and I'm thinking about you. Today I heard you got a new last name. Sure didn't know it was gonna hit me this way. And the radio just keeps on playing all these songs about rain. Now there's all kind of songs about babies and love that goes right. But for some unknown reason, nobody wants to play them tonight. Hey, I hope it's sunny wherever you are. But that's sure not the picture tonight in my car. And it sure ain't Kentucky rain. Here comes that rainy day feeling again. Blue eyes crying in the early morning rain. They go on, and there's no two the same. Oh, it would be easy to blame all these songs about rain. Well, I thought I was over you, but I guess maybe I'm not. 'Cause when I let you go, looks like lonely is all that I got. Guess I'll never know what could have been. Sure ain't helping this mood that I'm in. If they're gonna keep on playing these songs like Rain Night in Georgia and Kentucky Rain, here comes that rainy day feeling again, with blue eyes crying in the early morning rain. They go on and on, there's no two the same. Oh, how I wish I could blame all these songs about rain. Georgia, Kentucky rain. Here comes that rainy day feeling. All these songs about rain. Eyes crying in the early morning rain.
Gary Allen. He's 56 years old today, singer, born Gary Allen Harrodsburg. I guess that's why it goes by Gary Allen. It is 7:56. You're getting on WHBN AM and FM. Jim Messina is 76. This one is called Danny's Song.
And we've just begun. Think I'm gonna have a son. He will be like she and me, as free as a dove, conceived in love. Sun is gonna shine above. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, you bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything's gonna be alright. Seems as though a month ago I was beta cat, never got high. Oh, was a sorry guy. But now I smile, a face, a girl that shares my name. Yeah, now I'm through with the game. This boy will never be the same. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything's gonna be alright. Pisces, Virgo rising is a very good sign. Strong and kind, and the little boy is mine. Now I see a family where there once was none. Now it just begun. Yeah, we're gonna fly to the sun. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, Love the girl who holds the world in a paper cup. Drink it up. Love her and she'll bring you luck. And if you find she helps your man, buddy, take her home. Yeah, don't you live alone. Try to earn what lovers own. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. And everything will bring a chain of love.
Loggins and Messina, Danny's song, as we celebrate Jim Messina's 76th birthday with Loggins and Messina. You're getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Scott Carr. The Biden administration's urging Israel to do more to prevent civilian casualties as that country ramps up its military campaign in southern Gaza.
We do not want to see a military campaign in the south that looks like the north. We do not want to see the same level of mass displacement.
State Department spokesman Matthew Miller saying the U.S. is monitoring the military operation closely. Fighting resumed this week in the Gaza Strip after the end of a week-long pause in fighting. Congress will have to decide soon whether or not to approve more funding for Ukraine in its war against Russia. National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan's warning today resources for Ukraine will soon run out if Congress doesn't take action over the next few weeks. The race to replace expelled Congressman from New York, George Santos, is already underway. And county officials on Long Island say they're trying to avoid another Santos fiasco by closely examining potential candidates' credentials. It's expected Governor Kathy Hochul could announce the special election anytime. While we hear from Sarah Lee Kessler in New York, a George Santos movie's in the works.
HBO has bought the rights to a new book about the one-time Long Island congressman by former Newsday reporter Mark Chiasano. It's called The Fabulist, the lying, hustling, grifting, stealing, and very American legend of George Santos, who became the sixth member of Congress to get expelled without first being a convicted felon or a Confederate.
This is bullying. It's all theater. It's theater for the cameras. It's theater for the microphones.
Santos' ouster faces 23 federal counts of wire and credit card fraud, identity theft, and misuse of campaign funds. HBO says the movie will be a dark comedy.
On Wall Street this morning, the opening bell will ring after stocks closed lower yesterday following 5 straight weeks of gains. Big tech led the decline Monday with Nvidia, Alphabet, and Netflix all losing more than 2%. Scott Carr, NBC News Radio.
This holiday season, you may hear sleigh bells jingling, ring-ting tingling too. But if you're even a little buzzed, one thing that shouldn't be jingling is your car keys. Unless you're handing them to a sober friend.
I'll take those.
And outside, the snow may be falling and friends may be calling yoo-hoo. But if you're impaired, you should call a cab or rideshare service.
Yes.
Drive sober or get pulled over. A message from the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Finding quality health coverage is a journey, but that doesn't mean it has to be difficult. With Connect leading the way, you'll easily discover a world of low-cost, even no-cost plan options. Whether you're continuing coverage or just getting started, open enrollment is from now until January 16th, and you can get there with one easy step by visiting connect.ky.gov today. It's the best path to quality, affordable health coverage for every Kentuckian.
New polling shows that Americans are divided on how juveniles are treated by the U.S. justice system. Rory O'Neill explains.
Should juveniles 14 to 18 years old face the same punishment as adults, or should the courts go easy on them? A Gallup survey finds American attitudes are equally divided these days. Compare that to 20 years ago, when solid majorities felt teens should be treated like adults. Older, more conservative voters say there should be no difference, but college grads tell Gallup courts should show leniency on those young offenders. I'm Rory O'Neill.
North Dakota's governor has dropped out of the race for the 2024 Republican presidential nomination. Doug Burgum's decision came after he didn't meet the requirements to take part in the third Republican presidential debate. It also appeared Burgum wouldn't meet the requirements to take part in the next GOP debate happening tomorrow in Alabama. The race to replace expelled Republican Congressman George Santos is already underway. Lisa G. has the latest from New York.
Chairman of the Nassau County Republican Committee, Joseph Cairo, says they're trying to avoid another Santos fiasco by closely examining potential candidates' credentials.
We will have a much more thorough vetting process now. We will retain an outside firm to do a complete background check.
Both parties need to present a candidate for a special election, with Democrats expected to announce their selection this week. Also, Governor Hochul could announce a special election this week, and when it happens, the election must take place between 70 to 80 days.
Reports say a George Santos movie is in the works after the New Yorker's historic expulsion from Congress. HBO's bought the rights to a new book about the former congressman. It's called The Fabulist: The Lying, Hustling, Grifting, Stealing, and Very American Legend of George Santos. Scott Carr, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Danville City Commission has overhauled their website, with the new City of Danville website set to go live in the coming weeks. Updated features for the site include a new community calendar and resource menus to make using the website easier. A longtime Somerset City sanitation worker was seriously hurt after an incident on Saturday. It happened after police say someone driving a car hit Bruce Owens when he was trying to clean the streets after the parade in Somerset. It happened at the intersection of East Mount Vernon Street and Liberty and Barnett Streets, and police say he suffered multiple injuries. Police are investigating. The driver of the vehicle told police he was driving on the roadway like any other day, around 35 miles per hour, and that he didn't see the reflective vest that Owens was wearing. Owens was wearing a leaf blower backpack over the vest at the time he got hit. And the Lincoln County teacher has been named the Open Up Resources Teacher of the Month for November. Christy Mattingly works with 6th through 8th graders and high schoolers in math, which makes her one of the most innovative teachers in the country. The Open Up Resources K through high school curriculum inspires a new way of teaching math by transforming classrooms into hives of activity, focusing on discussion, questioning, debate, and the deeper conceptual learning of math that follows that. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Harrods State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission.
These December specials at your Harrodsburg Dairy Queen have been approved by Chris Kringle himself. Sausage biscuit, just 79 cents. Get a fish sandwich for only $2.99. Two-piece fish dinner with drink, only $5. Soft drink, tea, or coffee. Get kids' meals for just $3.19. And don't forget your Dairy Queen gift cards. This is all waiting for you in December. These specials have been approved by Chris Kringle himself at Harrodsburg Dairy Queen, where happy tastes good.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More, next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check us out. We offer 12 months same as cash with approved credit. And now is a good time to lay away for Christmas. New merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Mattresses and More, open Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday 9 to 5. Again, beside Ace Hardware, Houstonville Road, Danville. Girls,
come see our Nana for the best deal in town. You'll be glad you did.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Fog should be burning off pretty soon. Showers are likely mainly between noon o'clock and 4, mostly cloudy with a high of 48. Tonight, got a chance of showers before 3 a.m., then a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers after 3, mostly cloudy with a low of 33. Chance of sprinkles and flurries tomorrow, mainly between 9 and 10. In the morning, cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny with a high of 42. Partly cloudy Wednesday night with a low of 28. Sunny on Thursday, high of 52. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 56. Saturday, 50-50 shot of showers, mostly cloudy with a high of 62. Showers likely Sunday, partly sunny, high of 49. Sunny Monday, high of 47. Right now, let's go ahead and see if we've got an update here. We did have foggy skies. Now it's changed to cloudy skies. 35 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good Tuesday morning. It is the 5th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM. Also, hometownlive.net. Also, CKYTV.net Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. And the DQ ice cream cake giveaway goes on again Friday before 10 o'clock. If you or someone you know's had a birthday or anniversary between the 2nd and 8th, make sure I get it right here. We got Lee and Buddy Shirley registered, Teresa Stevens, and Sadie Payton. Birthdays for today. We've got Casey Thornton, Lily Cavender, Nathan Durrett, Caitlin Johnson, Jackie Marks, Carla Alcorn, Jonathan Cosby, J.T. Wilson, Sadie Payton, Ruth Ann Bryant, and Tina Candola Marola.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Those of you watching at CKYTV.net Channel 2 realize that James the gardener had just powered off a donut. He can't even talk. He's got his mouth full of donuts.
That was tasty.
That was the tasty pastry. How about that?
That's right.
Tasty pastry. All right. All right, James. Today is. You want to know what today is?
Yeah, tell me.
All right. Well, come on. There. It is bathtub party day.
I've never had a birthday party
in the tub.
No.
Okay. Well, it's a first.
Okay.
International Ninja Day.
No, haven't been.
No, you don't have any inner ninja feelings?
Nah.
Okay. International Volunteer Day.
I've done that before.
Cram Snot Day.
I don't know nothing about that.
Me neither. National Blue Jeans Day.
I wear them.
National Communicate with Your Kids Day.
I try to.
That should be every day.
Yeah.
Let's see. National Commute with Your Baby Day.
Not going to happen.
National Soccer Tort Day.
Don't know what that is.
Repeal Day.
Repeal
anything. Yes.
Anything.
Repeal a banana or I don't know, whatever.
Well,
and World Soil Day. That's right up your alley.
I know a little bit about that.
Yeah, you do. Celebrate those accordingly.
I will.
All right, James, here's your life hack.
Okay.
Now, a blanket, you can, under a blanket, you can be just as good as a blanket on top of you. Now, often in colder climates, when you're camping or sleeping on an air mattress, just as much heat escapes from below you as above. So it's essential to make sure you're covered equally below and above.
That's a fact.
All right.
You will freeze to death.
Okay. Your positive thought says, live fully, feel deeply, love completely.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff there. All right. That leaves me to tell you what we got coming up. We got James here. James the gardener's here. We have coming up, normally we have Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator, that comes up at 8:20. She'll be coming up after the 9:30 news this morning, all right? So fear not, she'll be here. Of course, James the gardener's here. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. And I think we're going to try to squeeze in the swap shop and then Amanda Mays Bledsoe right after that. So that is your schedule. And speaking of a schedule, before I do this and before we go to Vaught's Views and Steve Bertram's Sports Report, I've got 2 tickets in my hot little hand here to tomorrow night's performance at the EKU Center for the Arts in Richmond, a Charlie Brown Christmas Live. If you can go, tomorrow night's at 6 o'clock, so you get home at a good, reasonable time. A Charlie Brown Christmas Live. It's sure to be a fun thing. These tickets are $35 a piece, folks.
Wow.
Make sure if you call me up, make sure that you can go because there's somebody that will want to go to this. a Charlie Brown Christmas live. Call me right now. It's at 6 o'clock tomorrow night, EKU Center for the Arts in Richmond. If you can go, I got you 2 tickets. 859-734-4321.
They call it stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Tuesday's on the phone to me.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
I know it is still way early in the basketball season, but I already have to admit I was wrong about Kentucky freshman guard Rob Dillingham. Sure, I knew he was a 5-star prospect who was an explosive scorer, but I kept hearing that he could be somewhat of a loose cannon who loves shooting and scoring more than anything else. If that wasn't enough, he had changed schools often and played his final season in Overtime Elite. That was an indicator to many that Dillingham was more focused on playing in the NBA than he was playing in college. Dillingham was not very good when UK played in Canada. He was not strong enough or as good as UK's other guards. But he came back to Lexington, got busy in the weight room, and put on needed weight and muscle where he could not be pushed around by opponents. He must have practically lived in the gym because his shooting got better and he has seemed to get more and more confident every game this season.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
If you want to make the most of your vacation, there's no better place than the Bluegrass State. Kentucky's 44 state parks offer abundant places to play and diverse accommodations to stay. Take a hike, float your boat, or bike the trails. Pitch a tent under the stars or settle into a lakefront lodge. Tee up for 18 holes. Then enjoy a signature meal. Plan your trip at parks.ky.gov.
Coach John Calipari has loved Rob Dillingham. Calipari has consistently praised him not just for his scoring, but also his defense and rebound. Dillingham has turned into an energy giver coming off the bench, but probably what has surprised me the most about Dillingham is what a willing passer he is. He's been not only leading UK in assists, but has been among the leaders in the SEC. So count me as one who underestimated just how good Rob Dillingham might be.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the NFL Monday night special, Cincinnati kicked a field goal in the final 2 minutes of overtime to surprise Jacksonville 34-31. The Bengals improved to 6-6, while the Jaguars dropped to 8-4. It was the first NFL win for Cincinnati quarterback Jake Browning, who threw for 354 yards and a touchdown. Sad news out of Scott County, where legendary high school basketball coach Billy Hicks passed away yesterday. Hicks, a Harlan County native, died of natural causes at the age of 71. He became the state's all-time winningest coach with 1,013 wins. Hicks coached for 39 years at Everett's, Harlan, Corbin, and the last 25 at Scott County. Kentucky has dropped 4 spots in this week's AP Top 25 men's basketball rankings. Cats fell to 16th after being upset at home by North Carolina Wilmington. The top 5 this week are Arizona, Kansas, Houston, Purdue, and UConn. 3 SEC schools are in this week's poll. UK is 16th, Tennessee 17th, and Texas A&M 21st. High school basketball is getting into full swing this week on Hometown Radio. Join us tonight for Girls Hoops as Mercer County entertains Somerset at 7:30 on WHBN FM 99.5. Girls scores from last night: Bergen 47, Lynn Camp 37, Paul Lawrence Dunbar 71, Garrett County 40, and Pulaski County 71, Danville 50. In boys action, it was Southwestern 61, Boyle County 59. Reed Shepard of Kentucky is the SEC Freshman of the Week. Shepard averaged 23.7 rebounds, 5 assists, and 2 steals last week. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Catch these real deals at your Napa of Harrodsburg store today. An instant rebate by a qualifying 5-quart API motor oil for $32.99 and get a Max Clean free. That's a $17.99 value. Now at Harrodsburg Napa, get a 1000A jump starter for $74.99. Napa 15W40 HD motor oil, $13.29 a gallon. Save $10 when you purchase a pair of exact fit beam blades and rear blades. Whether you're a pro or do it yourself, Napa has the right tools for the job. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Come to a place where you feel needed. At Essential Needs, their focus is on massages, but they know when you feel good, you'll feel better, and you'll look good too. Essential Needs has facial and hair services starting at $45 and massages starting at $55. They offer cool retail items for unique gift giving and, of course, gift cards on Fox Harbor Drive in Danville. Set up your appointment, 859-583-7497. Essential Needs wishes you a happy spa day.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicapable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy, saving you on all your prescription drugs. Located on South College Street across from Pizza Hut. Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy.
James, when you came in this morning, did you see any areas of fog out, or is it kind of...
No, I didn't see any fog coming our way.
We'll let that go and just say there's showers likely between noon o'clock and 4. Mostly cloudy with a high of 48. Tonight, chance of showers before 3. Chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers after 3. Mostly cloudy. A low of 33. Wednesday, got a chance of sprinkles and flurries, mainly between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny, high of 42. Wednesday night, partly cloudy, low of 28. And then on Thursday, sunny, high of 52. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 36 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:22. And if you're wondering why I am stalling, because I want to do this right here.
Okay.
And stop that. Do that.
And now, live, it's time for Gardening with James. A man with a jolly green thumb and a big straw hat is going to tell us where it's at.
And a
Gardening with James,
straw hat.
that's the name. Growing good food, that's our aim. Working in our garden every day.
It doesn't no straw hat on.
Well, it might not be all that pretty, but we don't mind getting all dirty and gritty. Growing our food the natural way. Gardening with James, the natural way.
Dig it.
Let's dig it, James.
All right, James Ross, what's going on with you, pal?
Let's
we
see.
talked.
Let's see, just Christmas decorations, but we had the green tea.
Oh.
That was on Sunday. From what I understand,
was that moldy? It was old? Is that why it was green?
No, it's called green tea.
Oh, okay. That was supposed to be green.
It's supposed to be green.
Okay,
Yeah,
I wanted to check. I didn't want you getting sick or anything,
Nah.
Okay.
So from what I understand, because I didn't get a chance to make it. I did all the preparation for it, and then come time to go
You
to
couldn't
it,
go.
then I couldn't get to it.
Oh.
So, but from what I understand, everything went really well. Had lots of people come, and
Good.
because this year they had extra greenery, like for decorations and wreaths and stuff. They had a bunch of that sitting out on the back porch for that people could buy to take home and decorate their home without having to go to go to the store and buy it, because it would be right there. And but it was great, because I think there was like 5 different organizations that took part in that this year, and they had churches doing different things, and I think that it was a church that made the wreaths, and there was the garden club, did the decorating inside, and let's see, had 2 or 3 other groups that took part of it, and which made it a lot of fun. I got to meet a lot more people that I didn't know, so that was always fun. And of course, they knew who I was. Didn't have
Of course, yeah, your reputation precedes you.
But didn't have a clue who they were. They just talking to me like they've known me all their life, and I was like, well, that's nice. Yeah, well, it's nice to meet you, and so on. So, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna remember that name because some people have those names that are like 9 letters.
Yeah,
and and I'm
should be on Wheel of Fortune.
Right, so. But otherwise, it was fun, and the guys up at that are doing the roofs on Constitution Square, they're moving right along. They finished my office, which is nice and dry.
Yeah.
And let's see, now
Just in time.
Just in
for
time.
winter.
Yeah.
They're getting these done just in time before winter hits.
Yeah. Well, let's see, because it'd be 1, 2. Yeah, because now they're working on the courthouse, and then they'll start working on the jail and the little post office. So, they're doing real well with that. I think we've only had 1 leak, and that was, but it wasn't their fault because, what they call, they peel and stick, supposed to go down and stay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that one strip decided it didn't want to stay. And it flap up every now and then, let water down in.
Oh.
And, but it wasn't nothing.
That wasn't your office, was it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, that
That's
was
good.
in one of the other buildings. But I mean,
I'm not good, but it's
Yeah.
if it had to be somewhere else, it's better that for
Right.
you.
You
Than
know,
have you, that dripping on you
Yeah, so we called them,
and your straw hat.
and they, we called them, and they came within like 30 minutes, and before you know it, there was like 3 or 4 guys on the roof.
Oh.
Taking care of it.
Well, good.
So they've done really well with maintaining what they're supposed to, and keeping the trash up, and because how stuff flies away, so they've done really well with that done. So it's been a good week, so far, and like I say, I've got a few more Christmas things that I've got to do at the square, and
You putting some lights up already? Have you started?
yeah, we've already got the lights up.
Oh, you got them up already?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the light poles in the park, those are already done. Julie Wagner, she's got trees that she's been decorating on stage there. So, she said she's got a few more things she's going to add to it, but she's got some trees with lights and stuff on it. So, it's starting to truly come together.
I was told that I should be on stage.
You should be.
Yeah, there's one leaving in 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, that was back in your day. A stage was leaving in 10 minutes.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Well, that's all right. It'll be there.
I'll get my
pen.
pen. Yeah, my pen will stay. It's not going to be moving.
No.
Moving around. Going
But no,
anywhere.
otherwise things are good.
Okay.
Like I said, we're, well, at least I'm looking forward to the holidays because I'm gonna take another 6 days off. And,
What?
Yes, sir.
No.
I'm taking 6 days off, and I'm not gonna do nothing if
Can't
I
do
can
no
help.
6 days off. Where's your boss? Give me his number. We can't have you gallivanting around 6 days off.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Goodness.
Well, they told me if I don't take it, I
You
lose it.
Yeah, you use it or lose it.
Yeah,
It's one of those deals.
So why would I give them money back that I can go somewhere and sit down and still get paid?
Yep.
So
You get paid, and then you could go do some other odd jobs and
yeah.
get paid again.
Yeah, because see, the great thing about it, like say, of those 6 days, I only had to use like 1 vacation day. So I was like, I'm good with that, and Christmas it'll be pretty much the same thing. I'll take maybe 1 vacation day and end up with 6.
Well, you get Sunday off. We'll go ahead and give you that one off.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So
Well, let's see. Wait a minute. Christmas is on a Monday.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll have to give you that one off, too.
I guess you'll have to.
Okay.
Because I'm taking.
And you know what? Why don't you just take Saturday off, too, the 23rd?
Oh, why not? Why did I think of
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
That's good thinking.
Yeah, I'm probably going to take Friday off.
Okay.
Going to take
22nd.
that Monday off, and then because I don't work on Tuesdays, and I just might take a Wednesday off, and then
just leave you Friday, the 29th?
Then just come back on a Friday and do the cleanup. So.
Clean up the mess.
Right. So
Are your leaves all pretty much gone now?
Yeah, we're really close to being gone. I mean, when it finally dries up, I've got some leaves that I need to, because I've got a leaf grinder, and I just need to take the hose off the zero turn and just start pushing it towards it, and it'll suck it up in there, and before you know it, I can take and dump.
You don't have to no rake and be physically.
No, I mean I'll have a rake just to push it in.
Yeah, okay.
I just.
But
push
not
it.
having to drag it around.
No, I'm
getting
not
blisters on your hands and.
No, I'm not doing that.
Good.
They would stay there.
Okay.
Because that would take me, if I had to bag it up at, where it's at, I would probably have to use maybe like 15 bags.
Wow.
I'm not doing that. I'll just suck it up in the little thing.
I don't blame you.
And I'll probably have to do it twice, but that'd be okay. It'd be nice and clean, and then I won't have to worry about it again until next year.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
And speaking of plans, we plan to have news in about 10 seconds.
Well, let's play it.
From KNN on WHBN, AM and FM. It is now 8:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A grocery store chain with 105 locations in 55 Kentucky cities, taking an expansion step.
Kroger is the largest supermarket chain in the country and is the second largest overall retail business, just behind Walmart. Kroger's now moving forward with their plan to merge with grocery chain Albertsons, filing with the FTC, telling the regulator that they've met all of the requirements to observe antitrust laws. The nearly $25 billion merger of the nation's largest grocer with Albertsons has raised fears of possible predatory business practices or unfair competition. I'm Sandy Collins.
The University of Louisville School of Nursing has received 2 grants totaling $6.5 million to support recruitment and retention of nursing professionals across the Commonwealth. Interim Provost Jerry Bradley says the grants will make a lasting and tangible impact on health and wellness of Kentuckians for generations to come. Nearly $4 million will be earmarked to support scholarships for up to 83 students to pursue Bachelor of Science degrees in nursing. The college football bowl matchups are set.
Coach Mark Stoops has been on the recruiting trail and unable to scout the Clemson team his Kentucky Wildcats will play in the Gator Bowl.
I'm a little blurry-eyed. I got home last night, came to this, and I'm leaving in a half hour. So I have had zero time to look at Clemson other than the what you know about them, what you see from TV, what you know from the tradition.
The Cats and the Tigers will play in Jacksonville on December 29th. Louisville is headed west to play Southern Cal in the Holiday Bowl in San Diego on December 27th. And Western Kentucky will face Old Dominion in the famous Toastery Bowl in Charlotte on December 18th. I'm Paul Miles.
I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Mercer County Board of Education is currently accepting applications for those people interested in serving as a board member. That applicant must live in District Number 2, which you can see online. This open seat is due to the death of longtime board member Larry Yeager and will fill out his term on the board. The deadline to apply is a week from today, December the 12th. The Advocate Messenger is reporting the Danville City Commission got a $15,000 grant to purchase radiation testing equipment the fire department can use. Fire Chief Doug Simpson says that the equipment can be used to detect radioactive waste, important for Danville since there is a railroad running through the city, and on top of mind after a train derailment in Rockcastle County caused evacuations after the toxic sulfur dioxide was released into the air. Boyle County has 2 Mr. Football finalists. Yesterday, the Kentucky Football Coaches Association announced their 9 finalists for Mr. Football, which includes Boyle County quarterback Sage Dawson and Boyle County running back Avery Bodner. Coaches from across the state will vote on the award this week, with the winner to be announced later this month. And the Garrett County Animal Shelter has declared a code red status on Friday. That means that they're officially out of space and some of the animals they have may be at risk of being euthanized. Shelter Director Brittany Fain said this is the 4th time this year they've declared a code red status. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Are you needing a home equity line of credit or need to cover some unexpected expenses? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Hannah Lawson. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank at 928 South College Street in Harrodsburg. As a part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 859-733-4990. Let me show you what Uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, Uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Here are the obituaries. John Joseph Donnell, age 73 of Parma, Ohio, formerly of Harrodsburg, died last Tuesday. He was the husband of Nikki Lee Million Donnell. Visitation is Tuesday from 11 to the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Onis William Alsman, age 72 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. He was the husband of 54 years Celinda Joyce Sanders Alsman. Visitation is Wednesday from 11 to the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Walden Funeral Home in Perryville. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Big Deals Online Store invites you to a magical holiday experience. See the Smokies' most spectacular light display and a lineup of live Christmas shows that celebrate the true meaning of Christmas, all at Dollywood. Experience millions of lights, award-winning shows, and a winter wonderland featuring a 50-foot video motion Christmas tree. There's nothing like Dollywood at Christmas time. An amazing parade of 5 million lights, holiday decorations, and a lineup of shows that will put you in the holiday spirit. You can be our guest for Christmas in the Smokies at Dollywood. Big Deals Online Store is giving away family 4-packs of admission tickets. Just register to win by visiting Big Deals Online Store at hometownlive.net. No purchase necessary. Visit often and sign up every day to increase your odds of winning. We'll draw for winners every week now through December 6th. Thanks for shopping at Big Deals Online Store and enjoy the holidays on us at Dollywood. Register now to win at hometownlive.net. Good luck and happy holidays.
You have a loved one needing to find help, hope, and healing today. The first step to a happier, healthier life is to call the Isaiah House Real Hope for Addiction. Isaiah House provides care for men and women, locations throughout Kentucky, resetting one's life through healing, opportunity, education, and employment support for lifelong success. When you feel once to the point of rock bottom and needs help, hope, and healing, call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
The Barbershop in Harrodsburg is operated by Darren Ransdell. It's a place where you can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or even the weather. Located on North College next to Minden Mart, the Barbershop offers haircuts of any style, and they can keep your beard trimmed when you ought to visit them. The Barbershop is open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5, and also Saturday, 7:30 to noon. You'll always get great service at the Barbershop here in Harrodsburg. Located on North College next to Minden Mart, the Barbershop offers haircuts of any style.
Roxanne Watson is on a mission to have more people sign up as organ, eye, and tissue donors. What drives her? Roxanne received a heart transplant made possible by an organ donor.
I decided that day to devote myself to signing up the most people in the United States. That's my goal.
Now she's a powerful force for good. What could you make possible as an organ, eye, and tissue donor? Leave behind the gift of life. Go to organdonor.gov. U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. It's high school basketball season, and we start off Tuesday night with Somerset at Mercer County in girls basketball. 7 o'clock tip-off, a game you'll hear on 99.5 FM WHBN. On Friday, Lincoln County hosts Danville Christian Academy in a girl-boy doubleheader. 6 o'clock for the girls' game. The boys' game will follow on 103.9 FM WHIR, and all games streamed live at hometownlive.net.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRN's Mackenzie Record, and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
Thank you, Sarah. Showers are likely between noon and 4 today, mostly cloudy, high of 48. Chance of showers for 3 a.m. tonight, then a chance of sprinkles and a slight chance of showers after 3. Mostly cloudy with a low of 33. Chance of sprinkles and flurries Wednesday, mainly between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny, high of 42. Partly cloudy Wednesday night and a low of 28. Sunny on Thursday with a high of 52. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 36 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:38. All right, James, before we get into what we're going to get into, I'd like to remind people that the Harrodsburg Police Department, in sponsorship with Walmart, they're collecting a Coats for Kids drive. Goes on through December 15th. If you want to donate, you can bring your donations to Harrodsburg Police Department between 8 and 4. Or after that, they have a cruiser stationed outside of Walmart, and they got a sign depicting Coat Drive. They're accepting new coats, gently used coats, no torn or dirty coats. Please try to get them clean. Persons can also donate gloves, socks, underwear, and headwear. After the drive ends, items will be collected and given to children in need. That's a good thing to do, yes. And this is good stuff, too. Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County, is having a home dedication at 3 p.m. this Sunday, 146 Ewing Avenue in Harrodsburg. There's a short outdoor service with opportunity to meet the home buyer, the Raven Coulter family, and tour the new home.
I when I first came back here, I was looking for volunteer stuff to do, and met somebody who did Habitat for Humanity, and there's a couple of houses out on Duncan Hill that I volunteered for. The first one all the way through to completion, and then the second, I think I was able to help with about half of it. I mean, it was a lot of fun. I mean, you could see the excitement on the people's face when they come to say, "Oh,"
because they have to help. That's part of the thing. They can't just sit back and watch. They need to sweat equity too.
Yeah, and the great thing about the first family that was in there, they had lots of skills. They pretty much knew what they wanted, and and they kept it up, and they kept it right on going, and in the end, it turned out to be a really nice house because they put their own spin on it.
And if you want to bring the grand girls out Saturday night, Christmas parade is going to be happening at 6 James in Danville.
Okay.
Family activities from noon o'clock to 5:30. Food trucks and vendors from 2 to 6. Cookies and hot cocoa with Santa at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
And getting the parade at 6.
Okay.
If you want to find out more, visit their website. It's tinyurl. That's tinyurl.com/Danville Christmas Parade.
We went last year.
Yeah.
And it was fun. Girls had a good time.
And if that's not enough, on Sunday, Christmas in Mackville. Excuse me, I'm Saturday, not Sunday. Saturday. They have a country ham dinner from 5 to 7. Entertainment by Eddie Miles. Christmas concert featuring musical legends and Elvis Christmas show. Now, you can get your tickets at the Springfield State Bank, Harrodsburg Herald, Venmo at MackvilleCommunity@gmail.com. Or you can pick up tickets at the door. Admission's $40 for the meal and show, $25 for the show only. Bleacher seating. Doors open at 4:30.
Okay.
Show starts at 7. This Saturday, Christmas in Mackville, the Mackville Community Center. It's located at 10651 Main Street in Mackville.
That sounds entertaining.
Yes. So there's a lot of things to do, and not very far to have to go to do them.
That's the great thing.
Yes.
I mean, because, just because it's the holidays doesn't mean you got to travel, 1,000 miles to go enjoy yourself when there's so many different things right here, within 40 miles, maybe 50 miles at the most, that you can go enjoy without having to fight that traffic.
Yep. And again, close to home, save your money, gas-wise, and have something special to do with the kids and the grandkids. Make some memories.
Yeah.
What that's all about. And this is what this is all about.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
I don't suppose you would happen to have any random facts at hand there, would you?
I think I got a few.
Oh, would you share them with us?
I will.
All right.
Pull up your bootstraps. Was originally.
I don't have boots on. Just like you're not wearing a straw hat.
Okay. Was originally
You went right by that.
which originally meant sarcastically to suggest an impossible accomplishment because it's impossible for someone to pull themselves up by their bootstraps.
Huh.
Well, I've never tried it, so I wouldn't know. But there are 9 states with more cows than people. San Diego, South Dakota,
Okay.
Nebraska, North Dakota,
Oh.
Wyoming, Kansas, Montana, Idaho, Oklahoma, and Iowa.
Have you been to any of those states?
I've passed through many of those states, and yes,
Okay.
there's lots of cows everywhere.
Okay. Do you roll the window down and do you yell out "moo" when you go by and see a herd of cows?
Every now and then.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the cows look back and say, "How's that cow driving that car?"
Yeah, they swear to get his license. I want mine.
Yeah, they want to drive too.
Sprint's name was originally an acronym for Southern Pacific Railroad Internal Networking Communications.
Wow.
Well, I'm glad they shortened it.
Yes.
Chumbawamba holds the world's record for the longest album title. They released the album in 2008 that has a title with 865 characters, but it's usually referred to by the first 5 words at the beginning. The boy bands have won. I never heard of it.
Okay.
Beauty and the Beast was the first animated movie to get an Oscar nomination for Best Picture when it got one in 1992. Up was the second animated movie and got nominated in 2009, and Toy Story 3 was the third and the last in 2010.
Okay.
Gotta go.
All right, and I got one for the kids coming up, James. Here it is.
All right, you chipmunks. Ready to sing your song?
I'll say it, Dar. Yeah, let's sing it now.
Okay, Simon?
Okay.
Okay, Theodore?
Okay.
Okay, Alvin? Alvin? Alvin!
Okay! Christmas, Christmas time is near. Time for toys and time for cheer. We've been good, but we can't last. Hurry, Christmas, hurry fast. Want a plane that looks the loop. Me, I want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be
Okay, fellas, get ready. That was very good, Simon.
naturally.
Very good, Theodore. Alvin, you were a little flat. Watch it, Alvin. Alvin. Alvin!
Want a plane that looks the loop. I still want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late.
Very good, boys.
Let's sing it again. Yeah, let's sing
No,
it
that's enough. Let's not overdo it.
again. Overdo it. We wanna sing
Now,
it
wait a
again.
minute, boys.
Why do we have to sing it
Alvin,
again?
cut that. Now, wait. Theodore, just a minute. Simon, will you cut that out? Come on.
I believe in you. This is all I need to be. Bound to use the same as free. The key is understanding. saw me and let me know. To me reveal my soul. I believe in you. I gave up on everything I was taught was real. Life was just the way to die till you taught me to feel. Now I believe in me. You gave me a reason to, took me in and cared for me. You believed in me, and I believe in you.
Mel Tillis, I Believe in You. And we heard from the Chipmunks before the Chipmunk song, Christmas, Don't Be Late. You got it on WHBN AM and FM. It is 8:50, 10 minutes in front of 9 o'clock.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Find new roads at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease a new 24 Chevy Equinox front-wheel drive for only $89 per month for 24 months. $4,200 plus first payment and taxes due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock in 24081. Must be Costco and current leasee. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Hi, my name is Carol, and I'm a student at the University of Kentucky College of Nursing. Do you work with lawn or agriculture chemicals? Are you sometimes in fields, yards, or gardens where chemicals have been used? Be sure you change your clothes and wash thoroughly before you have close contact with children. Even though you cannot see or perhaps smell the chemicals, they can still be present on you and your clothing. Even a small amount of chemicals can make your child sick. Protect your children from chemical exposure. Keep them away from your soiled clothing.
AmericanMusicConcepts.com. If you own a business, here's something you need to know. 85% of the Fortune 500 companies already do this. They use customized music in their advertising because advertising educates people about a business, and music dramatically enhances learning. Think about it. How did you learn the alphabet? You sang it, right? We are American Music Concepts, and we create national quality musical jingles for local businesses all across America. We're coming to your town through a special arrangement with this radio station.
Take your marketing to the next level. Call now for your business at 859-236-2711. 859-236-2711.
American Music Concepts. We'll create a program that will have people singing your song.
AmericanMusicConcepts.com.
Addiction does not discriminate. Anyone that's struggling with substance use can call in to us. Call 8338-KY-HELP. People are struggling and they need hope and compassion and to know they're not alone. All you have to do is pick up the phone. Call 8338-KY-HELP. And on the other side of that phone is endless hope and endless help.
Kentucky is here to help you. Call 8338-KY-HELP or visit the website findhelpnowky.org to begin your journey to recovery. Paid for by the Kentucky Office of Drug Control Policy.
Our goal remains to raise a ninth banner.
Your Kentucky Wildcats are on the road to number 9. Hear every second of the action right here.
This is the University of Kentucky Basketball Network.
It's all right here on this UK Sports Network station. Your home for the Cats and the hits is WRNZ FM Z105. Go Cats!
Hey, y'all, this is John Michael Montgomery, and when you're strumming the dial for great country music, lock it in right here with Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
quite as sad as a woman when she's had her heart broken right in two. Oh, it seems like such a waste when lonely's written all over her face. But on the other hand, there's nothing that'll get to you. Like when a woman's in love, she'll go 60 and a 30 miles on. She'll try 8 dresses and put the first one back on. Write his name from her breath on the inside of her car window. She'll sing with the radio. She wanna dance in the dark on a patio. Sure as the wild wind blows, you can bet everybody knows when a woman's in love. The closest thing to heaven on earth is to be the one loving her, and just to feel the electricity. She's the envy of all of her friends. They want a taste of the world she's in. In just one smile, she'll tell you it's a mystery. Like when a woman's in love, she'll go 60 and a 30 miles on. She'll try 8 dresses and put the first one back on. Write his name from her breath on the inside of her car window. Like when a woman's in love, she'll sing with the radio. She wanna dance in the dark on a patio. Sure as the wild wind blows, you can bet everybody knows when a woman's in love. She'll go 60 and a 30 miles on. She'll try 8 dresses and put the first one back on. Write his name from her breath on the inside of her car window. When a woman's in love, she'll sing with the radio. She'll wanna dance in the dark on the patio. And sure as the wild wind blows, you can bet everybody knows when a woman's in love. When a woman's in love.
Country and more. WHBN.
The night we met, I knew I needed you so. And if I had the chance, oh, I'd never let you go. So won't you say you love me?
Andy Kim, Be My Baby. Andy is 77 years old today, and we heard from Lee Greenwood, When a Woman's in Love. You're getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Scott Carr. As war rages on in the Middle East, there's reports Israel's considering a plan to flood Hamas's network of tunnels beneath the Gaza Strip. The move might make them unusable for the Palestinian militant group, but it could also harm the Gaza Strip's water supply. State Department spokesman Matthew Miller says the U.S. is monitoring the military operation closely.
It's not just intent that matters, it's results, and we are watching very closely and will continue to watch very closely.
Reports say Israel's already built a system of large pumps to send seawater in from the Mediterranean and could have all the tunnels flooded within weeks. A border crossing in southern Arizona has been shut down until further notice. Customs and Border Protection recently said the Lukeville port of entry southwest of Tucson would be temporarily shut down to both vehicles and pedestrians. The decision's been met with criticism by several leaders in Arizona. It's more heavy rain and snow for parts of the Northwest over the next few days. Mark Mayfield has details.
The Weather Prediction Center warned residents, especially in the Pacific Northwest and the Rockies, of hazardous to even impossible travel conditions in these impacted areas. More than half a dozen states in the West are now under some kind of winter weather alert as of this past weekend, as the atmospheric rivers spread eastward from Washington and Oregon to Colorado and Wyoming.
In the Bahamas, a shark attack has claimed the life of an American woman. Officials say the woman was from Boston and paddleboarding with a relative near a Sandals resort Monday when the attack happened. Rescuers tried giving the woman CPR, but her injuries, they say, were too severe. The finalists for this year's Heisman Trophy have been announced. Players in the mix include Oregon quarterback Bo Nix, Washington quarterback Michael Penix Jr., LSU signal caller Jaden Daniels, and Ohio State wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. The winner of the Heisman will be announced this Saturday. Scott Carr, NBC News Radio.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and More. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
A psoriasis flare-up can make a walk in the park, well, no walk in the park.
It's that obvious, huh? I've tried so many lotions and creams, but I still have symptoms.
So those don't do enough to treat the inflammation beneath the skin, leaving you with those uncontrolled symptoms.
Makes sense, but what else can I do?
You can get real with your dermatologist so they can help you get clear. Make an appointment and, you're already on it.
Hi, yes, I'd like to make an appointment.
Get real clear about psoriasis at letsgetrealclear.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The race to replace expelled New York Congressman George Santos is already underway. Chairman of the Nassau County Republican Committee, Joseph Cairo, says they're trying to avoid another Santos fiasco by closely looking at potential candidates' credentials.
We will have a much more thorough vetting process now. We will retain an outside firm to do a complete background check.
Both parties will have to present a candidate for a special election, with Democrats expected to announce their selection this week. And Governor Kathy Hochul could announce a special election this week. When it does happen, the election will have to take place between 70 to 80 days. In the state of Washington, the Governor Jay Inslee wants lawmakers there to increase spending on that state's illegal drug crisis. Brad Ford explains.
Governor Jay Inslee hosted a roundtable with experts at Evergreen Recovery Center in Everett, where he announced details of his proposal. He wants lawmakers to add $50 million to the amount being spent through 2025. Currently, the budget allocates $200 million for treatment facilities, rental subsidies for people undergoing treatment, and criminal diversion programs. Washington is receiving $82 million from opioid settlements with drug manufacturers and pharmacies. A lawyer for Hunter Biden says the House is mischaracterizing payments that he made to his father, President Biden. The House Oversight Committee released the document alleging the payments of nearly $1,400 started in 2018 and that at least 3 recurring payments totaling over $4,100 were made between September and November of 2018. Hunter Biden's lawyer says the payments were made to repay his father for a truck payment that Hunter Biden was not able to finance himself. Taylor Swift and Barbie have made the short list for Time Magazine's 2023 Person of the Year. Others on the list include those actors and writers in Hollywood who went on strike this year, Chinese President Xi Jinping, and prosecutors of former President Donald Trump. Scott Carr, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Mercer County Board of Education is currently accepting applications for those people interested in serving as a board member. That applicant must live in District Number 2, which you can see online. This open seat is due to the death of longtime board member Larry Yeager and will fill out his term on the board. The deadline to apply is a week from today, December the 12th. The Advocate Messenger is reporting the Danville City Commission got a $15,000 grant to purchase radiation testing equipment the fire department can use. Fire Chief Doug Simpson says that the equipment can be used to detect radioactive waste, important for Danville since there is a railroad running through the city, and on top of mind after a train derailment in Rockcastle County caused evacuations after the toxic sulfur dioxide was released into the air. Boyle County has 2 Mr. Football finalists. Yesterday, the Kentucky Football Coaches Association announced their 9 finalists for Mr. Football, which includes Boyle County quarterback Sage Dawson and Boyle County running back Avery Bodner. Coaches from across the state will vote on the award this week, with the winner to be announced later this month. And the Garrett County Animal Shelter has declared a Code Red status on Friday. That means that they're officially out of space and some of the animals they have may be at risk of being euthanized. Shelter Director Brittany Fain said this is the 4th time this year they've declared a Code Red status. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? With a wide range of products and services, we are here to provide you friendly, expert service for all of your banking needs. This is Rita McIntyre. I'm the relationship banker for Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer counties. As part of your community, we are committed to building solid, long-term relationships. Call me at 859-733-4963. Let us show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Hi, this is Karen, and at ADA Heating and Air, we offer free estimates on replacements. We install American Standard heating and air conditioning equipment. Our employees do not work on commission, so you don't pay for unnecessary repairs. We offer the best pricing around. On average, we can save you 15%. We offer same or next day service. Financing is available on our website at adaheatingandair.com. Call ADA today for all your HVAC needs at 859-519-6382. ADA is on the way.
April Ellis, 101 Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Showers are likely mainly between noon and 4, mostly cloudy with a high of 48. Chance of showers before 3 a.m. tonight, then a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers after 3. Mostly cloudy with a low of 33. Chance of sprinkles and flurries mainly between 9 and 10 tomorrow morning. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny, high of 42. Partly cloudy Wednesday night and a low of 28. Sunny Thursday, high of 52. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 56. 50-50 shot of showers on Saturday, mostly cloudy, high of 62. Showers likely on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 49. Sunny on Monday, high of 47. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 37 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 5th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway. We're doing another one Friday morning before 10 o'clock. If you or someone you know has had a birthday or anniversary between the 2nd and 8th, make sure I get a name and a phone number. We'll get them registered like Lee and Buddy Shirley, Teresa Stevens, and Sadie Payton, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. All right. Now, that's not what I wanted to do. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look at what today is first off, and then we'll check your life hack and your positive thought. Today is Bathtub Party Day, International Ninja Day, International Volunteer Day, Krampsnot, National Blue Jeans Day, National Communicate with Your Kids Day, should be every day, National Commute with Your Baby Day, National Soccer Tort Day, Repeal Day, World Soil Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. A blanket under you can be just as good as a blanket on top of you. Why? Because often in colder climates, when you're camping or sleeping on an air mattress, just as much heat escapes from below you as above. So it's essential you make sure you're covered equally below and above. And your positive thought says, live fully, feel deeply, love completely. That about says it all, doesn't it? We have got our State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe coming up after the 9:30 news in that area. So, let's see. I did that. I put that over here. I guess it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air, kids. Happy Tuesday to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along.
Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday.
Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday.
You know what this is? That's the theme to Peanuts, Charlie Brown. I've got 2 tickets. If you want to go to see a Charlie Brown Christmas live, tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, EKU Center for the Arts. Be home and at a decent hour. 2 tickets. These are $35 each, all right? These are absolutely free. I got 2 tickets to see a Charlie Brown Christmas live. 6 o'clock tomorrow night, EKU Center for the Arts in Richmond. If you would like them, all you have to do is call me now. 859-734-4321. A Charlie Brown Christmas live? That's going to be cool.
At 5 o'clock she knows I'll soon be home. She don't worry about me running round, 'cause all of my good times are waiting right there for me. And she knows where I'll be when the sun goes down. I'm a stand by my woman, man. Our world turns around a little gold band, and love leads us through life hand in hand. I'm a stand by my woman, man. We fall asleep at night thinking ain't love grand. That's why I'm a stand by my woman, man. When she's down, she knows I'll be beside her. 'Cause I'm not just her lover, I'm her friend. Our love keeps getting better, and I'll gladly spend forever standing by the woman who stands by her man. I'm a stand by my woman, man. Our world turns around a little gold band, and love leads us through life hand in hand. I'm a stand by my woman, man. We fall asleep at night thinking ain't love grand. That's why I'm a stand by my woman, man. I'm a stand by my woman, man. We fall asleep at night thinking ain't love grand. That's why I'm a stand by my woman, man. That's why I'm a stand by my woman, man. In a little dance hall just outside Dallas, I dropped my drink and she came walking by. By the time I got a grip, she slipped through my fingertips and left me with my big mouth open wide. I should have asked her faster, but I waited too long. In a red hot minute, like a flash, she was gone. I didn't get her number, I never got her name. A natural disaster, I should have asked her faster. She was talking to some cowboy in the corner. My one last chance to ask her on the floor. Just when I got the nerve, I got just what I deserved as I watched him waltzing her right out the door. I should have asked her faster, but I waited too long. In a red hot minute, like a flash, she was gone. I didn't get her number, I never got her name. A natural disaster, I should have asked her faster. Well, there she goes, I just missed, don't faster. Should have asked her faster.
Ty England should have asked her faster. I guess he's going by Tyler now because he's 60 years old today. Should have asked her faster. Happy birthday, Ty or Tyler England. It is 9:21.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. I take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
These December specials at your Harrodsburg Dairy Queen have been approved by Kris Kringle himself. Sausage biscuit, just 79 cents. Get a fish sandwich for only $2.99. Two-piece fish dinner with drink, only $5. Soft drink, tea, or coffee. Get kids' meals for just $3.19. And don't forget your Dairy Queen gift cards. This is all waiting for you in December. These specials have been approved by Kris Kringle himself at Harrodsburg Dairy Queen, where happy tastes good.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNair inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
I've held it all in with, God knows I've tried. But it's an awful awakening in a country boy's life. Look in the mirror in total surprise at the hair on my shoulder, the age in my eye. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. It's a measure of people who don't understand the pleasures of life in a hillbilly band. I got my first guitar when I was 14. Well, I finally made 40, still wearing jeans. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. because your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. When evening rolls around and it's time to go to town, where do you go? To rock and roll.
Out of the car, long hair!
Louie, you're coming with me. The local police. And it's all because your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. When evening rolls around and it's time to go to town, where do you go? To rock and roll. Where do you go? To rock and roll. Where do you go? To rock and roll.
All right, that was Loggins and Messina, Your Mama Don't Dance. And why did I play that? Because we are celebrating Jim Messina's 76th birthday. Jim Messina, 76 years old today. Loggins and Messina. Hey, you know what? Winter is right knocking on the door. And we got Christmas coming up. You're going to be taking some trips around. Make sure your trip that you get your car ready at Thompson Service Center. They'll make sure to get it right the first time, get you taken care of, make sure the antifreeze is where it needs to be. It's very important that you do all that and make sure the belts and hoses are in good shape too. Thompson Service Center, their third generation with David and Mason, 24-hour towing service. Tell them Radio Rick sent you to Thompson Service Center. Again, they're located 200 North Chiles Street, 859-734-9732, 734-9732 for Thompson's Service Center in Harrodsburg. It's time for news from KNN. It is now 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Fayette County Schools looking to extend the current health contract for school nurses after concerns were raised about why another vendor was suddenly chosen to provide services. The Lexington Fayette Health Department has provided nurses to those schools for the last 49 years, but Maxim Healthcare was chosen to take over the contract in 2024. Staff, parents, and the health department all raised concerns about the change. The school board agreed yesterday to discuss an extension of the current contract for at least another year. A study is expected to be conducted by the district on health services. Meantime, the building of a new elementary school is now in the works following last night's Fayette County School Board meeting. The new $41.9 million project is still in the designing phase, as the building itself is not projected to open until sometime in the year 2026. A Somerset sanitation worker is in the hospital after being injured while cleaning up after a parade over this past weekend. WKYT is reporting longtime employee Bruce Owens was struck by a car on Saturday, despite the fact that he was wearing a reflective vest and had on a leaf blower backpack. Police continue to investigate that accident. A grocery store chain with over 100 locations across the state is taking a step toward a massive expansion.
Kroger is the largest supermarket chain in the country and is the second largest overall retail business, just behind Walmart. Kroger's now moving forward with their plan to merge with grocery chain Albertsons, filing with the FTC, telling the regulator that they've met all of the requirements to observe antitrust laws. The nearly $25 billion merger of the nation's largest grocer with Albertsons has raised fears of possible predatory business practices or unfair competition. I'm Sandy Collins.
And I'm Rick Ucino.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month, a savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable, same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-637-9116. That's 1-800-637-9116. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-637-9116.
Full details on example policies.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Showers likely mainly between noon and 4 today. Mostly cloudy, high of 48 tonight. Chance of showers before 3 a.m., then a chance of sprinkles, so a slight chance of showers after 3. Mostly cloudy with a low of 33. Chance of sprinkles and flurries mainly between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Cloudy, becoming gradually mostly sunny with a high of 42. Partly cloudy tomorrow night and low of 28. Sunny on Thursday, high of 52. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 39 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33.5.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
All right, kids, get your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you need to write with. The bargains will astound here on the Swap Shop. They'll sit with the elderly. 859-613-9503, 613-9503. Like new recliner, $350 for sale. Desk, $75. 43 by 20, 2 drawers. Hamilton Beach Coffee Brew Station, $35. Never used. 2 bar stools, $30 each. 859-612-4037, 612-4037. Split season firewood for sale. Hardwoods. Pick it up in a 6x8 truck, $65 in Lancaster. 859-239-0716, 239-0716. They also have a separate pile of cedar firewood for sale, too. For sale, Warner Extension Ladder, 44-foot, excellent condition, $300. 859-516-3177, 516-3177. Pool table, air hockey table for sale, $300. 859-613-4244, 613-4244. 2 curio cabinets for sale, $75 each. Table, bar stools, and tools. 859-325-0712, 325-0712. For sale, a bass boat, 21-foot, 200 horsepower Evinrude engine, $4,000. They'll trade for a smaller aluminum boat. 859-325-6086, 325-6086. For sale, new artist jeans for women, primitive decor for sale. 859-734-7303, 734-7303. He has for sale or trade 2 anvils. He wants to buy arrowhead collections, buy single and double bitted axes, wants hunting land to hunt rabbit, deer, and turkey, and he wants to buy a beagle to run rabbits. 859-624-1819, 624-1819. Back with part 2 right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings. Part 2 of the Swap Shop. For Christmas, ladies, black and silver trim leather fringe jacket, size 16. They paid $350. They'll take $125 firm. It's like new in perfect condition. 859-734-5769. 734-5769. They want to buy an acre of land on land contract. We'll tear down houses for the lumber. And they want to buy rooster and apple dishes. Text 606-305-1485. 606-303-1485. 4x7 pool table, $200. 859-613-4241. 613-4241. For sale, wood burnt whiskey barrel lids, many different scenes, sports memorabilia can be put on them. Starting at $150. 859-613-9598. 613-9598. For sale, Yamaha 6-string acoustic guitar, like new, model FG 335, $200. 859-325-1111, 325-1111. For sale, 2 big speakers on wheels. They work well. $100 will get them. 859-319-1642, 319-1642. Walker with seats, never been used, $200. 859-326-4903, 326-4903. For sale, 1999 Dodge V6 1500 Ram truck, full-size bed, less than 100,000 miles, $2,200. 859-613-0713, 613-0713. Somebody wants to buy a used vehicle for 6-cylinder, 859-209-1917, 209-1917. That'll do it for the Swap Shop. It's heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every afternoon after 3 o'clock news right here on 99.5 WHBN.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
This is Old Fort Hayward State Park Manager David Coleman. When I want country music and more, I park it on FM 99.5 WHBN, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Weekdays with Radio Rick.
By request from Mike Carr.
Well, you thought I'd be waiting up when you came home last night. You'd been out with all the boys and you ended up half-tied. But liquor and love, they just don't mix. Leave the bottle or me behind. And don't come home a-drinking with lovin' on your mind. No, don't come home a-drinking with lovin' on your mind. Just stay out there on the town and see what you can find. 'Cause if you want that kind of love, well, you don't need none of mine. So don't come You never take me anywhere because you're always gone. And many a night I've laid awake and cried here all alone. Then you come in a-kissing on me. It happens every time. No, don't come home a-drinking with lovin' on your mind. No, don't come home a-drinking with lovin' on your mind. Just stay out there on the town and see what you can find. 'Cause if you want that kind of love, well, you don't need none of mine. So don't come home a-drinking with lovin' on your mind. No, don't come home a-drinking with lovin' on your mind.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. You're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You've got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. You're a vile one, Mr. Grinch. You have termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch. Given the choice between the two of you, I'd take the seasick crocodile. You're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You're a nasty, wasty skunk. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Grinch. The three words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote: stink, stank, stunk. You're a rotter, Mr. Grinch. You're the king of sinful sots. Your heart's a dead tomato splotched with moldy purple spots, Mr. Grinch. Your soul is an appalling dump heap, overflowing with the most disgraceful assortment of deplorable rubbish imaginable, mangled up in tangled up knots. You nauseate me, Mr. Grinch, with a nauseous super nos. You're a crooked jerky jockey and you drive a crooked hoss, Mr. Grinch. You're a three-decker sauerkraut and toadstool sandwich with arsenic sauce.
Boy, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Thorough raves and crofts. Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe, you've heard that song before, I'm sure.
Oh, of course I have.
Okay, did you know that voice? Does that sound recognizable to you?
You know, I was sitting here thinking, who is that?
He did Tony the Tiger on the Frosted Flakes commercial. Thorough Ravenscroft. You know, you're great.
Yes.
That was him. That Thorough Ravenscroft. That was his voice.
Well, that makes so much sense.
Yeah.
I learn something from you every week.
There you go. Well, we all do, I think. Or at least we hope we do anyway. So how you feeling?
I'm feeling so much better. I laughed. I thought, here I was telling everyone to be mindful of all those people in the ER and our nurses and doctors, and I got to say hello to them over the holidays a few times. So.
And it wasn't a cordial visit per se. It was a necessary visit.
Very necessary. After 2 different stints in the ER, I had surgery, so I am about a week out now and feeling finally feeling better. You know, it takes a while after you've had surgery, even minor surgery, to
Sure.
you know, to kind of get your body back in shape. And so I did what the doctors told me to do. I
Good.
rested last week and tried to sleep as much as possible and try to risk exposure. You know, there's so much germs right now going around with
Yeah.
holidays and
Yep.
stuff. So, but I'm so thankful that we have such a great healthcare system, especially in our community. And I'm so grateful to be finally feeling better.
Well, good. We're glad that you are feeling better. So there's just so much going on, you know, right here at the holidays, and that's the worst time that you could be not feeling your best or even facing surgery. That's it's got to be tough.
Well, you know what? I love Thanksgiving. I told you how much I love Thanksgiving,
Mhm.
and I spent that day in bed, which
Oh.
was such a heartbreak because I couldn't go, you know, spend
Right.
time with the extended family. And
Yep.
I think that's the challenge around the holidays. There's so many things you want to be a part of, and trying to minimize your exposure, be mindful of your energy levels and time, and trying to slow down a little bit, not try to fit it all in. My mom always says to me, pick your best yes, you know, and try to do those things well and let some of the other stuff go and take your vitamins. Is what I'm going to try to do.
Oh, and then this is something that I think I've heard a lot of people, mothers tell them. Now, make sure, honey, that if you have an accident, that you have clean underwear. Have you ever heard that one?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was literally in the ER that night thinking, this was not a good decision. I was not prepared for this tonight.
We're glad you're on the mend. And what is going on, Senator, that we need to be considering and thinking about?
Well, I'll give you two quick updates.
Okay.
One, last night I was a guest on Renee Shaw's KET Kentucky Tonight.
Okay.
So if you want to go back and watch that show, it's on KET's YouTube programming. You can watch it. And I was alongside three other newly elected, if you will, representatives from across the state. We talked about the upcoming session, and we were supposed to talk about some of our experiences of being new legislators. But I'll tell you, we started immediately with policy and spent the whole time kind of talking about a preview. So if you want a quick idea of what we think is coming, I would encourage you to go back and watch that.
Yeah.
It was really fun. It was a good thing. And then there are actually no meetings with the legislature this week in Frankfurt, but I'm going to mention one particular group that is meeting on Friday, and it's a little-known committee called the Consensus Forecasting Group. And I know what you're thinking. Why is that so important? The Consensus Forecasting Group is a group of nonpartisan appointed officials that are not elected, that are experts in the economy and in revenues, and really smart people. And their job is to really do an analysis, continual analysis during the year of what we think the revenue is going to be coming up in a biennial. And so what they're going to recommend on Friday and have their last meeting is they'll give a revenue number, and they will say, we expect Kentucky's revenue number to be X. And that is really what the state will then base their budget off of. So the governor's administration will present a budget, the House will present a budget, all geared off of this number. And so we always kind of laugh about the very powerful group that no one's ever heard of that kind of says, here's how much money we think the state will have in revenues so we can do good expenditures coming up. So that's on Friday. Seeing as how I'm involved in the budget process, I will be listening to that meeting and hearing what they have to say, and certainly reading the report afterwards. So we go into the next budget session doing a good job, and then there's a couple meetings next week before we kind of go on break before session starts, which is just a few weeks away.
Wow. It's going to be here before we know it. I mean, look at we got through Halloween, then we get through Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, and then boom, the new year and everything we're into winter, full-blown winter too.
We're into the gray winter, which is not my favorite, but it is. I think someone said session was less than 4 weeks away. So it'll be here before you know it. I think especially since those holidays fall on Mondays, Christmas and New Year's, we start the day after on that second. So it's a quick turnaround. So I would really encourage, people who are listening, who are starting to pay attention to legislative action coming up, take a chance and email me on things you're thinking about. My email is all on the LRC website. I'm working on some policies right now, putting together some things and getting them submitted. So you're right. The holidays are just just around the corner.
Yeah.
And it's been kind of warm, so you kind of feel like, oh, it's coming next week, and it is here.
Yep. And don't forget, man, I would love for us to keep daylight savings time year round.
I know. I hope, that the federal government is going to have to give us the permission to do that. But, gosh, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes. I feel like it will be. Then you don't have this going back and forth, your body trying to readjust every time. And it would be a little bit lighter later, especially when you're into the winter months. It'd be a little safer for people driving home, to me.
Sure. I think you're right.
So,
I mean, my mom has talked often, as the older she gets, the harder it is to see in the evening, those late evening dust times, and puts kids at risk at bus stops getting to and from. So, I agree with you.
Oh, very good. Well, we're glad you're on the mend, and we look forward to talking to you again next Tuesday.
Sounds good. Thanks, Rick.
All right. Thank you for your time. Bye-bye. That is our state senator, Amanda Mace Bledsoe. You heard her right here on WHBN AM and FM. We're coming up on what? 9:53.
Great. See, we're practically sitting on the field. If you could sit here.
Your food and drinks will be right over.
Oh, yes! For the same price as way up here. Great seats. Right up here with a blimp. Why wouldn't you? It's the same with auto insurance. With discounts up to 40%, it's possible to get the personal service of a State Farm agent for the same or less than those other guys.
See your State Farm agent in Harrodsburg, David Hopewell, and Randy Couch.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Harrods State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission.
Have you heard about Farmers National Bank's Teller on Demand service? I gave it a try and I loved it. I simply touched the screen, talked with bank specialists live on screen, and they made it quick and easy. And the service even offers extended hours, 8 to 6 weekdays and 9 to 2 on Saturday. Located in Boyle County at the bank's Danville Square branch, next to Big Lots in the Garland Drive branch on the 127 South Danville bypass. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Hey, everybody, this is Eddie Montgomery from Montgomery Gentry. Harrodsburg, you have something to be proud of. WHBN. And the lucky man on the air right now is Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster. Hey, I'm gone. Radio Rick, I hope you paid me a lot of money to say this. Who's your daddy?
You're my daddy. Hey, don't forget, Christmas is coming up. This is Vince Gill taking us top of the hour. Morning, Dan Yates.
You wake up one morning and it's passed you by. You don't know when and you don't know why. Like an old memory hanging round. Man, you gotta face it, it's a young man's town. was coming all along. So why bitch and moan and say they've done you wrong? Just teach them what you know, pass it on down. This man, you gotta face it, it's a young man's town. It's a young man's town, full of young men's dreams. And all God's children gotta learn to spread their wings. Sometimes you gotta stand back and watch them burn it to the ground. Even though you built it, it's a young man's town. You always seem to be the last to know. Man, it's just the way that the story goes. There's nothing you can do when the fields have turned brown. And you gotta face it, it's a young man's town. It's a young man's town, full of young men's dreams. And all God's children gotta learn to spread their wings. But sometimes you gotta stand back and watch them burn it to the ground. Even though you built it, it's a young man's town.
Vince Gill, Young Man's Town. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Hope you can stick and stay. Ashley Blake's in the air chair coming up next right here on WHBN. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us. Now, here's a buddy to tell you more.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster.